Hello. Hi. It me. Let me do something obnoxious and listen to my own voice for a second to make sure my microphone isn't fucked up. Damn. Okay, there we go. Uh, Howdy. It's good to see both y'all. It's me. Hope everybody's doing well. Um, so I'm about to jump right into it. I just started up the game. Just a quick caveat here. Yesterday, some of you may remember, I had some significant issues with some software combination. Hi, Zumbrazer, good to see you. I had significant issues with some software combination that caused my video encoding to overload, which caused every other process to overload, which fucked up my stream temporarily. But if I need to restart the stream because it gets laggy, and you still want to watch, don't necessarily take that as me stopping the stream. I'm not stopping unless I say I'm stopping. Just refresh when I tell you to refresh, and you should be good. Ideally, that doesn't happen though, because I believe it's Twitch integrated throwing system. So I don't think I'm going to have that problem again. If I do though, the solution is just to restart the stream after shutting that stuff down. Pardonnez-moi. You may remember when we last played. Not capturing. Great. Never captures. It never captures. When we last played Stalker, thank you. Okay, let's just be honest. Things felt too good to be true. I don't know what it is, but I feel on the precipice of some sort of curse falling upon my head. Whoopsie doodle. Because we were doing too well. Let me just go ahead and hop right in, actually, and we'll use a couple minutes to go over exactly what we accomplished last stream and what that got us and what we hope to accomplish tonight. I did take a very, very small dose of a CBD THC edible about 10 minutes ago. So I may get a little mellow, but I am not going to get like toasted. I'm going to get maybe like around the edges, just a little crispy, but I'm not going to be debilitated. Don't worry. That may come back to bite me in my shapely ass at a later point, because I may be too relaxed. But I do have to indulge in some form of THC or CBD every few days. Otherwise, I have an anxiety disorder that flares up and it gives me random debilitating anxiety. Don't worry, these are perfectly sufficient and they keep me perfectly mellow and chill. Yeah, I might melt a little bit. So we were playing as Peaky Breaky. Peaky Breaky is, I believe, our 6th character. Let me recall. There was Cheeky Breaky, then Sneaky Breaky, then Freaky Breaky, then Creepy Breaky, then Eepy Breaky, and now we're on Peaky Breaky. Yes, that's correct. I'm amazed I remembered that. All right. We are currently on 2 lives. Right now we have 2 lives, meaning if I die 2 times, that this character is deleted. We may be getting one back in the next 12 conscious hours in game, or it might be a little longer than that. I got really close there. I did fall to 1 the previous day, but I thankfully was able to pull it back from the brink. I've done a couple arena matches, and I've gotten myself enough rubles to kit me out pretty well between the loot I got from some mercenaries in the wild territory and the rubles, and thankfully some really, really lucky stash drops. Okay, here we are. So let's just get a gander and see what we got going. We're still in Rostock for now. I almost have enough wood to make a stash. I will not be making a stash here. I don't want to stay in Rostock. I may choose the army warehouses, or I may choose somewhere else. I just have to find a good candidate. So as you can see, we still have our PP-19. It's got a reflex sight, pretty good one. We have a screen helmet and a tiger stripe stalker suit. Hey, Kren, good to see you. How you doing tonight? So we've upgraded to the medium armor tier. I've also obtained a Mossberg in perfect condition with a 2-stage sight with a reflex on top and a, I think it's a 4X on the bottom. I've upgraded my backpack. I've got a grenade. I found a titanium grid. I found the TAS 184, and we will be going to the cordon very briefly to speak to Hip and give her this and get a basic toolkit in return. But that's just for later because I have an advanced toolkit. Oh, well, I'm glad you're alive, and thank you for choosing to spend your time here, even if you're just lurking or just checking in real quick. Our med situation is improving. It's not perfect, but it's improving. We have a Signet that has been helping a lot with avoiding med costs. Signets, they restore your main health, your primary health, whenever you're sitting near a lit campfire. Other than that, I just got to show you some projects I have in the works. Let's see here. So we've got Good Barrel SA58 and Good Barrel G36K. We didn't go for these because... Oh yeah, we're getting pretty decked out. We didn't go for these because in the southern half of the map, Warsaw Pact weapons and their accompanying ammo are the most common. And these are going to be too expensive economically to feed. I didn't know that. Duly noted though. So these are going to be nice. I think this is a type D. This is going to be closer to end game. This is going to be a pretty good option because 59 damage per shot for an automatic is really pretty powerful. There are more powerful options, but that might be economical when we're actually getting 7.62 more often. We got some basic parts here. Already got one toolkit and stash. If I can find an elite toolkit before I have 5 basic toolkits, I'm just going to start giving these to traders in exchange for leveling them up in some rubles. We have an ammo collection building. We also have a mint condition, or nearly, AK-105. This is not in rotation right now because the ammo economy is too expensive for this area. I am not finding enough 5.45. Until I get the gunsmithing kit, it is too much to run. The PP-19 will suffice for now. We also have a bunch of good stuff in reserve. Good condition barrel SVD. Almost kitted out M4 with a need to replace the barrel. Same with the XM177. We have a advanced variant FNP90. It's a military variant. And that one has better recoil control than the civilian variant. 5.45 AKs? I don't know yet. That's the thing. I might give it a shot. I might not. I have a light suit in reserve. I have Type C repair kit and medium armor repair kit. Oh, and this needs to be sold. I also found a Desert Eagle. Meh. 5.7. The Grizzly I have is still operational. I think it's just a better choice than the Desert Eagle, sheerly because of weight. But as you can see, we are doing pretty well. This is a character I would consider so far pretty successful. So my plans right now are to just keep us going through the day. And by the time night falls, my sleep should be low enough to actually get my sleep schedule back on track. We're going to head over the cordon. We're going to give Hip the... Okay, we're going to give Hip the TAS 194. And we're going to get a basic toolkit. And we're just going to see where we're going to go from there. In terms of, like, active missions... Let's see here. All I have is Brain Game. So I'm wide open and free. So, you know, I got time to do whatever I want, really. I'm just gonna grill this pseudo dog meat real quick. I like to keep some coffee in reserve because that stuff has been keeping me somewhat satiated and thirst down and my energy up for a long time. I'm enjoying myself. I have one, I would consider it spare life. So I'm willing to take a medium to small risk. Any big risks, as in getting myself overextended, not viable right now. That waits until I have 3 lives. So we're not doing any of the Great Swamp Clear Sky main quests because those are, they throw bodies at you like confetti. That waits until we have 3 lives and slightly better weapons. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else to report. I did clear not clear, let me rephrase that. I did scout the areas of Yantar, the Wild Territory, and almost all of the Truck Cemetery, just haven't gotten the southern extreme half here. So I can't fast travel through that. Most I could do is like right here. The army warehouses we also scouted. I just have yet to get into the base. So we're going to be probably doing that today. And I may take a quick peekaroonie into the dead city because I just really want to get more. I want to get more AP slugs because without AP slugs, at this stage, mercenaries are a really nasty threat. But that's about it, y'all. So we should probably head on down to the cordon as soon as we're at 100%. And I didn't even slot it in. Okay, I just noticed. You are 100% correct. Goddamn. Okay, now matches are way more useful. There was one thing we needed. I forget what it was. It was something I could get at Barkeep. Maybe not weed. It was matches, but we already got them back. Okay. All right. Well, time to head down to Hip. There's a stash here. I'm gonna check that out first. Then we'll just hoof it through the cordon itself. By the way, I do have these hard candies here. I have one cappuccino hard candy. It's imported Italian cappuccino hard candy, Cedrinka. And I have some Cedrinka citrus-filled candies, and these things are to die for. I will probably not be indulging in them very much on stream tonight because they are hard candies and they make mouth sounds, but I am strongly considering it. There we go. All right, Sunpraiser. I don't know if you heard this before. I did, obviously, as you've probably seen, install the interaction dots mod. Thank you for that one. I love that one. I tried the subtitles mod. However, ooh, nice. The subtitles mod had a lot of crashes involved with it, with specific scenarios, like shooting a loner in the head, but not killing them caused a crash every single time. So I had to disable it, unfortunately, because there was also some crashes around bandits. Oh, duly noted. No, that doesn't sound weird. I appreciate that. I don't think I can justify the expense on a P.O. box right now, but if I ever do, you will know about it. All right, here we are. So we got the 2-stage scope, as you can see. This thing rules. It's actually a functioning 2-stage, or the canted scopes do not work. I do like hard candy. I don't have much of a sweet tooth. There's a couple things that I really enjoy in terms of candies and sweets. Interesting hard candies is one of them. Certain mixes of chocolate and fruit is another. Atomic apples. Are those sour or? Because I have a limited appetite for sour. I like some mild sour. Good little bit of tang is good. I am not a Warheads fan. Okay, very sour. I might not like it. What? Okay, sorry. This is I think just a rendering issue with attachments. When you get too close and you clip into something, attachments disappear briefly, but they still function. Cultural tastes might be different in terms of what you and I consider very sour. So I might like it, but it also might murder me and destroy me and kill me and death me. No way of knowing. None of the lines were in English is the thing. None of the spoken lines were in English. When I looked into the crash error, oh, thanks. When I looked into the particular crash, what it was doing is the script was referencing, how do I put this? So the script made a call. Ooh. Okay, that's a loner. The script made a call to the function to clear the script queue, which is, I assume, something it does every few ticks. However, when it cleared the script queue, it called a specific line of code that wasn't found and didn't exist. When I looked in the script, that line did not exist. But since I had the subtitle mod loaded last, there was nothing modifying it. So unfortunately, it may just be a rare situation, maybe with the specific weapon I was using, or maybe it was because it was the arena, that not a lot of people are encountering, or maybe I just need to update the mod. I might try that someday, but not on stream, of course. I do miss the ability to understand things. Oh, hi, Phoenix. Well, I hope you enjoy responsibly. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, we're headed on down to the rookie village. Oh! Son of a shit! That was a stupid mistake. Okay, that was entirely my fault. That was an expensive mistake, and I'm gonna pay for it. Ugh. I panicked. Well, I didn't move it, so maybe I'm misremembering it as last. I didn't move the dots mod. I know that much. I'm probably misremembering it then. And it could be being overwritten by English voices. But that's something to experiment with off stream. See what happens, chat. You make one stupid mistake. I could have run any direction. I ran towards the electrical anomaly. And by the way, I am extra weak to electric. Oh, nice. Good for you. I'm not too worried about my arm right now. I don't need a lot of fine aim with a shotgun. I'm just going to stop at the workshop. What I am annoyed about is the fact that I damaged my gear by a couple percentage points. Oh. Hello? 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 My character certainly is right now. The titanium grid is a pretty nasty decrease to your electrical resistance. Just gotta keep an eye out. I put myself as Dark Ghost. But that's just me. Actually, who am I kidding? Dark Fairy. I know, but still. Howdy. You got a 194 too? Why does everyone have that damn weapon now?
Hey, bro.
Yeah, bro. Howdy. I'm just gonna take a real quick look here. Thank you. I should drop these off before I left. It's easy, I don't fight. Let's get the volume 2 of the survival guide. Ow. Hi, Phoebe. Good to see you. How you doing tonight? And I'll pick up a sewing kit. I'm not gonna worry about that. 9? 100.
If you need anything else, come back.
Lickety dickety. Well, good to know you're so exuberant. I'm sorry, what? What are y'all so worried about? It's none of my business. I'm gonna take a seat by the fire here. Let's load on a Signet real quick. Signet speeds this up by like 3 times your campfire healing. Just make sure not to put yourself down. There we go. I think it might be worth another dose of coffee.
What's up, Stalker?
4 p.m., 59%. Yeah, I should be down to 42% before the end of the day. All right, what are y'all looking at? What's the problem up here? Yeah, it's like 2% per full health bar, so that's pretty good. Hello? Something's happening here. Uh-oh. All right, it's buckshot. Ow. Come on now. You know what? Oh, that was AP. I should have checked. Is that a zombie? A zombie is taking cover. I don't like that. I don't feel like they should take cover. Not in terms of, like, gameplay, but, like, how fucking dare you? I don't know terribly much about Pokemon. I played through the entirety of Infinite Fusion on stream a couple years back. I had some fun. I still don't know much about Pokemon. I was making, like, simple mistakes like ground versus electric, confusing it with rock, until hour, like, 60. That was like a 30-part stream, and I beat the Elite Four, and I called it a day, and I was still just a couple sessions prior to the end. Oops. Using rock against electric and vice versa. Sorry, electric against rock and vice versa. Ow. Oh, God, what the hell? I'm going back to the fire in a moment. Actually, no, I'm just going to use some healing supplies, pick some more up at Sidorovich. Ugh. I am a little rusty. After only a day and a half, I'm a little rusty. They're throwing bottles through Pachenko's window. Okay. I don't have any... I don't have any post-heal. Okay, No, it's fine. I can make it. I can make it. probably wise. I'll take a gander. No promises, but I'll take a gander. It's a shame there's no medic in the rookie village, but I guess that's why he can charge a premium. Fuck. If I remember correctly, this bandit tries to extort you. I never let him get that far. He also may not be able to see me. Bandits have terrible night vision. Howdy ho. Bye. No friends? No friends. So sad for you. Sure, why not? How many bandit patches do I have? Okay, I got enough. I'm gonna see if he has mobbing the mob, because if he does, that's free money. Just take a little bit of cover here. Oh, fuck. One thing that I need to get better at when it comes to Stalker is scouting my surroundings. When you're streaming, I probably don't need to tell some of you, it is difficult to keep your concentration and awareness open and see threats that are not right up in your face. It just becomes a little harder because you're distracted. However, it's not going to save my life, that excuse. So there's no real reason to not at least sometimes just stop and smell the roses and make sure they're not hiding knives to stab me with. Log. Yep. Less important now that I'm doing permadeath, but still important. Crashes? Oh yeah, crashes would suck. Believe it or not, I haven't gotten, since I turned off the English subtitles mod, I haven't gotten a crash in about 15 hours of gameplay, if I'm recalling correctly. Roses have thorns, not knives. What is a thorn if not a tiny knife? Touchy. Touche. You're not supposed to say touche for yourself, but I like it because I think it's funny to do so. Just touchy was a step too far. I'm gonna be honest with you. Touchy was a little bit too far. Multi-tool, nice. All right, logic. They're zombies. There are really no roses to smell anyway. It's fair. Anything in here tonight? Oh. Hi.
Come on, man. Put that weapon away.
God damn, it's just a knife, bro. All right, he just don't like me. Got it. Understood. Oh, by the way, I feel I should remind y'all about a handy-dandy new feature that SariBot released. Sari, I should say. The person behind Sari. No, not person behind Sari. Yeah, I've read some of the translations. If you type exclamation point clip and don't test it out until you think there's something actually clip-worthy, or clip 60, one word, or clip 30, one word, as in CLIP 60 or CLIP 30, you can have the bot automatically create a clip of the last either 30 or 60 seconds prior to when you sent the message in. And it automatically puts it in chat. If you find a moment that you think was really funny, I recommend you just do that, because you don't actually have to open the clip interface. You just type the line and it does it. That helps me know what to make shorts of. Or just, you know what you like. Found this PDA. Take the PDA. 12,600. That's the second Strelic PDA we found. But that's good money. All right. Any work? Mobbing the mob? Mobbing the mob? Yes. Free money. 10,000. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. No, that's fine.
So what are you after?
Well, that's some free money, so I am going to pick up just a bit of Yadolin. Enough to fix my limbs and some fentanyl. Fentanyl, excuse me. AKA the word I shouldn't be saying too much on YouTube. Okay. I forgot to unload some stuff before I left. It's alright, we're swinging up to Yantar after we speak to Hip. Primarily... Sure. Primarily so we can unload this artifact metal. Because it's not something I want to use, and it's really heavy. Yeah, I think I'm good so far here. How about ammo? You don't have any slugs. Okay, we're good then. Oop, later. Hip, I have something for you that you didn't even know you wanted. Or actually, no, you know you want it. You haven't even told me about it, so you think I'm psychic. Hip. Hello. A characteristic camo. Taw's 20 rounds of buckshot. Here, delivered. Thank you. Snork hands. 40 snork fingers, 8 hands. Alright, so I traded 20 buckshot. That's fine. I had a lot specifically for this purpose. And I got myself another basic toolkit. And a snork hand mission. We're done here. Let's go...
Howdy ho!
Howdy ho! Let's go north. Yantar. We've already explored these interceding areas, so I'm fine with fast traveling to save us all some time. An emission occurred while I was traveling. Presumably, I took cover. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Change of seasons. Chest cold. Take a sip if you're thirsty, by the way. Always. Don't be dehydrating. Sooner or later, I'll figure out human language. Yeah. Somehow I always, by the way, go to the wrong side first when I'm in the Yantar base. You think I'd remember? It's on the east side, but I never do unless I check the map. Hi.
Welcome to...
Okay, take this. God damn, that's terrible. Alright, whatever. Best price I'm gonna get in the zone. Zombie hand, don't need it. Cheeky breaky donkey. How you doing? Okay, yeah, I think that's all I got to sell. I should have saved my money for the Yadolin for this, but I could buy some better meds. How about... that's a really good price for AI 2000 medkits. AI 2 medkits, excuse me. Fallout 1, 2, and 3? I mean, it's not really post-apocalyptic. Just this area. But it's the vibes. Maybe with some horror mods installed. For Fallout, sure. Eurojank. Could be. Both Fallout 2 and this game use illustrated item icons instead of like listings in the inventory. So that might be definitely part of it. I think the I2 medkits are too good of a price to pass up. I'm gonna pick up 2 of them. And I could get the artifact melter, but I'm gonna be honest with you, until I have more artifacts at my disposal, it's just kind of like sunk money that I don't need to be using. So I'm not gonna buy it yet. Same with the recipe book for artifacts. Lockers are so expensive. Another metal box. I'll take that. That's it. All right. Oh, wait. Who has some cheeky for me to breaky? So this is not a game error. This is a hidden thing. It's not a zombie world. No, it's not a disease. Their brains have been fried by psychic waves, and they're actually just people who have gone berserk and lost coordination. Most of it's just mutants. Semenov's mission, I don't like it because it sends all 5 mutants at you at once, but it's not usually just 5 mutants. It's like 8 to 10. So I don't like that. Great Swamp. I don't think you have anything to me. Huh. I don't think you have anything that's useful to me right now. I mean, okay, I'll take the RF in the wild territory. Clear sky, guys. Okay. Yeah, so... I'll do this on my own time. Let's see about it. So this one, I know for a fact I can't decode that by eye. I'm not even going to try. So instead, I'm going to find out what code it is, and we're going to put it in there. Let's see. It's hex code? Okay, it's hex code. Let's see. Hex decoder. Here we are. Okay. We're just going to enter these as we see them. 48, 61, 63, 6B, 65, 64, 20, 62, 79, 20, 53, 65, 72, 69, 6F, 75, 73. Act by Sirius. I don't know what that means. Okay. I guess that's not meant for me. It would be meant for someone else. That's cool. Just a nice little... Just a nice little thing. Yeah, okay. Just a nice little lore thing. Someone's hacking people's uplink systems. I mean, I guess the task board, since it's the task board, I guess it would be like that's a changed message. Okay. Since it's on the task board, I guess it's just like a public forum message board of sorts, very limited one. Okay, let's bring that back up. Let's translate this one. Let's see. Okay, 68. 74, 74, 70, 73, 3A, 2F, 2F. Oh, it's a URL. HTTPS : / 777777 2E www. 79 6F 75 74 YouTube 75 62 65 2E 63 6F 60 6D, excuse me. 2F. 76, 46, 5A, 6A, 6F, 35, 50, 67, 47, 30. I got a YouTube link. Someone just put something in chat, and I'm definitely not going to be looking at that because I feel like someone could be Okay. Whoever did that, fuck you. Whoever did that. Whoever did that, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hey, what up? I'm gonna find that motherfucker. To be fair, it's 2008 in this universe. So it's right on time. Okay, Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. Future reference as well. You can, if you put in a title, like if any text you put in after space, then the text, it'll make a title for it. But it's okay because it's for my reference and I can just rename it. Actually, let's go ahead and bring that up and we'll rename that. There we are. What should we call this? Let's see. I can't rename that? Huh. Well, I mean... Oh, no, we can. Okay. I mean, let's be real. 2008 was kind of an upswing for the U.S. I mean, with the election and everything and blah, blah, blah. We were actually feeling hopeful, but... yeah. Six, 5A. I feel like someone could be I got a YouTube link. Someone just put something in chat, and I'm definitely not going to be looking at that. Here we go. I got a YouTube. 6F. 6F. It fucking Twitch. Right on time. Okay, F. Thank you, Twitch. Okay. There we are. Thank you very much for the clip. I'm not going to be doing that for every clip. It's just because that one didn't have a name. All right. So we should always pick up fasteners because fasteners are always useful. Fancy that. What do you know? They're used in a lot of different furniture, a lot of different building. And I don't plan on doing a lot of building because you can't protect yourself from anomalies with building. And also sometimes you get caught on a wall and fucking explode practically. However, it's useful to block off narrow passages and such. No, I get it. Okay, I think we don't need anything else here. It's also nighttime. We're at 49% sleep. That's great. Because ideally we want to be... Oh. That's a pretty sunset. You don't see these a lot in the zone. I think... I don't want to be traveling too much at night, but in this particular case, I am going to risk it to get just back to Rostock for the evening. Return to the bar, return to our house, and then we can offload the things we forgot to offload and head up to... Yeah, we'll do Army warehouses first. We'll talk to Freedom, then we'll head over to possibly Dead City. I'm not 100 about Dead City, but I feel like, oh God, it's dark. I feel like there's a lot to be gained if we take it slow and steady. The reason I'm so wary about Dead City is, for those who don't know, the mercenary headquarters is in Dead City, which means there's about 30 different mercenaries at any given time on that map. That's a lot of mercenaries. They use NATO weaponry. NATO weaponry doesn't hit quite as hard for most automatics as Warsaw Pact weaponry. However, it is very accurate and often very fast firing. So you don't want to fight them unless you're well prepared, just in general. I think that's a pretty safe assessment. Durable textiles, mil-spec textiles, sewing thread. Oh, wait. Yeah, 10. We need 9 durable, 10 mil-spec, 2 sewing thread. Do we have that? We have 6 mil-spec, so no, we don't have enough. That's close, though. That's another upgrade pretty soon. All right, let's drop you off. Oh, those are not usable. Okay. And yeah. 2 kilograms. That goes in my ammo box. Okay. 3 kilograms. I thought I used that. I didn't use that? I just don't know. Like, I don't have any strong feelings on that era because I really follow music by era. Once the 90s passed, I just stopped paying attention to when music came out, and I just, you know, like what I like. Not trying to sound superior or anything, that's just how it worked for me. Here we go. There we are. Okay. You. Take this too. We good here? I think we're good here. Just multiple boxes. I am really looking forward to getting that P90 up, because look at that beauty right there. God, there's a reason Stargate used those. They feel futuristic. Oh shit, we're back up to 3 lives. We're good, baby, we're good. We can take a little risk. Dead City is on, like Donkey Kong. Ooh, that's a heavy IED, but that will be useful for Dead City. Now, I would like to get some AP slugs.
Later.
I don't know where to reliably attain those, but I am going to check with Freedom. Freedom might have them. Let's see here. Let's pass some time. We lost 1 point of sleep. It really doesn't match up. The amount of time that passes idle versus even just you standing here and just waiting, it's twice as fast when you're actively playing. I don't know. Okay, so what is the thing that can sleep us the most? This. This will actually get me down to 43. I'll do it. And then should be just a few moments before I'm able to sleep. I'll just make a visit over to the trader. Donkey. Oh yeah? No, that's fair. I'll just rely on the immersion a little bit for now. Getting just fucking slugging a 5th of vodka, sprinting across a tiny city. It's a great way to make you feel good. I need a hunting axe. The axes are for gathering wood. This will let me build a workbench. Now, here's the thing. I have always previously Built my workbenches central to merchants. However, there's no reason that I have to do that. It's just very convenient. I am debating on whether I want to take that abandoned cabin up on the hill overlooking Dead City, because it is super atmospheric. It is really cool. It's really spacious, and it's an empty house, which is great role play. However, it can be a little dangerous sometimes. So, you know, that and the lack of a trader being right next to you. Slugs. And that's fair. Spent 7,000 on 40 slugs. But it'll be worth it, because 2 of those can kill a merc. That is fast travel. That is the closest we get to fast travel, yes. Alright, checking work before I go to bed. Okay, more defense. Too much time, not interested. Cordon, no thank you. Meadow. Distress call? And possibly dead body. Sure, we'll do that. Encrypted documents in the garbage. Nope, not going there. Kill freedom? No, I'm not doing that. Truck cemetery? Sure, we'll stop by there. We need to go to the southern half anyways. Baba Yaga? No. No, no, no. No, we will not be doing that. 5 bandit patches? Sure. Certainly have a lot of those. There we go. There's our sleepy breaky. Sharpening stone kit? Sure. It's usually like 20% above the amount of the cost of each charge that they take from you. So it's, you know, some very small profit. Basic tools? Not yet. Okay. We good. I also noticed there's a spy extraction from Freedom. I imagine I'll just be able to waltz in and talk to him and bring him back, and it would be free money. But it also might result in negative reputation from Freedom, and I don't want that. So as easy as that might be, I'm going to leave it alone. Let's see here. So we got the axe. Yeah, let's go ahead and just chop wood. Ad break. We're just going to do menial inventory-based tasks. I will not be adjourning, but just so you know, I'm breaking for ads on Twitch. So we got ourselves, let's see. How much wood? Could a woodchuck chuck? Oh, it's firewood. Shit. Oh, right, no, you can disassemble firewood into wood scraps. It's 2 per... I believe I had 8. I had... What? Oh, I have enough now. Well, hell. I have enough to make my stash now. So the obvious first step is to just make my stash like right here, because it can be moved. There's no reason I can't move my stash later, which means there is no reason whatsoever to worry about using the materials. You can pick up and move stashes. Now, here's the other thing, though. Here's the tricky dicky part. Moving your entire base is a fucking trial. It requires like 5 trips. Depending on how much you have, obviously. Now, just because I don't want to have to subject y'all to that, I have fast travel allowed when overweight. I just don't use it in hostile scenarios. It's just for moving my base. So, yeah. If you see me do that, don't be afraid. Flick, why? Why you flick me? Thank you. Ow. Oh, I think the weed's kicking in. Alright, nice and easy. Portable workshop made. Now, you definitely just carry this around with you, but it's really heavy, so I don't like to do that. Also, you don't benefit from the stash thing if you do that. Alright, so I have a setup in this little room that I like. We're going to set this alcove as our own little apartment. Alright, here's the stash. Number 1, wood. So we're just going to, bit by bit, take all, get it over to the stash. There we are. Okay, so just a load. Absolutely everything. Right into the stash. Except patches. I hang on to patches because their weight is essentially nothing. And, you know, they're free money if you find a mission. Okay, so that's number 1. Pick up the stash. Take all. Pick up the stash. Basic tools. So weapons I'm working on, I like to stick in here. Weapons that I know I can't do anything with, I leave out of the stash. Basically anything with a red barrel is left out of the stash. I put it in a box nearby. That one, definitely. Nice. Okay. It's proceeding apace. We're halfway done. This does not need to go in there because it is in good enough condition. I could just use a cleaning kit. That will be going in a box. Okay, cool. There. Through a couple patches? Oh, I did. Excuse me. Whoopsie doodle. Thank you for notifying me. I mean, it wouldn't have caused me any real issues, but I might have been confused. Didn't I just... Yeah, I did. Okay. There we go. Look at that. 300 kilogram capacity. We're not even a third done. Take all. This is going to be the hard part. Can't go too far over, or it means I just can't, like, move. We'll just put these in here for now to free up some weight, then I'll take them back out and put them in storage. I haven't worked with the favorite system at all. Maybe I'll try it out before I leave again. Okay, we can still move. We're almost done. All right. Still carrying something extra. Ah, there we are. Okay. Y'all can come and go as you please. Don't bother me. Okay. Apparently it bothers someone. Actually, I could just go in a locker later, but whatever. It's fine for now. Soul goes in there. Boom. Yeah, I think that was everything. I'll find out in a moment. Okay. Now, anything with a... You know what, we'll just put completed weapons in storage. So this one and this one. Anything we're working on goes in here. That right. Fuck it, we'll put that right there. Nah. Okay. think that's everything extraneous. And we'll just put that right there. It's got some storage going on. That's it. Nice and easy. I'm saying nice and easy a lot. I know, but... Box number 1. And just to make it look realistic, box number 2. Like I'm moving in, you know, like I'm getting ready to move in here. It's diegetic. These are real. They exist. Okay, let's go to bed. Too fucking sleepy for this. We're gonna wake up at 7 a.m. Might need a little coffee, but that's okay. 3 hours? What do you mean 3 hours? Why did I wake up after 3 hours? Now I can't sleep. Well, son of a bitch. Alright, fine. Guess it's a coffee day. Good thing I drink these by the gallon. Okay. Now that we have all of our parts in one easy-to-use place, we can see if we can craft things without having to look back and forth between our stashes. We can also see if we can replace any things. Nope. Oh, that one I got a part for. Good. Type C. Ooh. We're not working towards this one, so let's not do that one yet. I feel like the SVD should do more than 62 damage, but maybe that's just me. For the ammo type, it feels like it should do a lot more. We don't have a sliding... we don't have a carry area for that. Yep. Nothing. We do have something for that, but nope. We just need the ass PP. We just need the ass PP, okay? Once we have that, we can have this P90 working. I'm not going to use it yet because I need 5.7, which means I need a gun kit. But I know I can if I want to. You feel me? Yeah, okay. This makes sense. Alright, cool. So if we can get an interceding kit, we can... No, we upgraded the wrong thing. Alright, whatever. Whatever. The handling could use some fixing. That's okay. So... We have 4 missing mil-spec, which is not too hard, and 2 sewing thread. So that's good. We don't have enough for any repair kits. Oh. Ramrod 6 type D weapon kit needs expert tools. Do you have to find expert tools or can you craft them? I think you have to find them. Or you might have to like upgrade a trader to like a massive amount. Interesting. Camelback for stamina recovery is a good idea, but chemical resistance dropping that low would be a problem. I don't like doing that. We could make some plates. Can I craft or bot? You have to find them? Okay, yeah, they're a legendary drop, basically. Thank you for verifying that for me. It is cheap to make field cooking kits, so I'm not going to buy those suckers anymore. Sleeping bags, I don't like using, because I don't like sleeping out there in the wild. Things can attack you out there. That's not fun. We have a headlamp. We just need 2 capacitors, 3 copper wire, and we can make the first grade of night vision, which includes a headlamp. So, there's no downside whatsoever to upgrading to night vision. We don't have a drug making kit or a gunsmithing kit, so we can't really move on from there. That is the unfortunate thing. Damn. I guess it's balancing purposes that you can't make like a gunsmithing kit manually. It's probably balancing purposes. Or they're supposed to be common enough that you're supposed to not care. Okay, that's fine. Any field repair kits? We can make an armor repair kit. An emergency one, but that uses mil-spec, so we're not going to do that. It's more important to upgrade my backpack first. So. Okay, I think it's about time we got going. In terms of my medical condition, I would rather spend 1,800 rubles at the medic to fix my body parts than use more than 1,800 rubles worth of medication. Keeps finding the tier 3. I did find them once in an offline game, and you'll never believe this. I found them on a pseudo giant. So I essentially traded about 300 rounds of ammunition and 2 grenades and an IED for a pair of night vision goggles, which I guess financially it makes sense. Why am I here? I'm not actually here for anything. I didn't mean to come to you. Oh, you do have Kevlar plates, though. No. No, I don't have enough slots for that. Okay. Yeah, the Oracle night vision goggles are incredible. When the light's even just a little bit dim, just walk around with your lowest grade night vision on and just vibe. Because those things...
Get talking.
You only use battery like once every couple days. All you gotta do is like kill 3 stalkers and you find at least 1 battery. There you go. Okay, let's go. Flesh bacon. We'll get ourselves up to full coffee right now. So, where were we going? Let's see. Okay, the blur is not going away. Oh, there we go. Okay, that concerned me. I thought I bugged myself. We have a package in wild territory and a lost signal in the wild territory as well. So let's just go over there. We will collect the package, the stash, and the signal, and then we will head on to the to the army warehouses, and from the army warehouses we'll head on to the dead city. He's just being polite, right? He's just being polite. He's just being polite. Where's my... Oh dear. I better run that PDA into the ground.
What's
loud? What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's new, pussycat? You know what is new? War. Get to fight and soldier. We just invented war for the first time. Get excited. Get hype. When I did have the subtitles mod installed and I walked around Rostock just reading what people were saying, I noticed a lot of people were just griping, like philosophically, which if I've been told anything about Slavic cultures in general, philosophical griping is a treasured cultural pastime. You don't want a war? Well, I'm sorry. You got to go fight the fucking... I almost said the Mushroom Kingdom. What am I, goddamn Bowser? Welcome back. Okay, so I don't have many AP slugs, but I do have slugs. Fight the fungal menace! Uncle Sam needs you to help fight the fungal menace. Uncle Bowser. No, that sounds weird. Who would it be? Instead of Uncle Sam, what would Bowser's Kingdom's Uncle Sam be? Mario's a turncoat? Yeah, he turned his back on reptiles? Daddy Bowser needs you. God, you're right. Bowser's too horny. New York. If I know New York, and I do know New York, we love mushrooms. The fungal menace. Yes. I'm doing my part. Good job, little Timmy. Little Timmy here killed 7 million mushroom spores yesterday. It's actually not a lot. Shut up, little Timmy. Okay. there's obviously some exchanges happening right now. I think I heard an American accent at some point. Oh. Oh, I see him. Whoopachki. Now he doesn't see anything. Is that? Yes, it was. See, this is why I love shotguns. That's fun. Hold on, that's a Doom mod. This is a Doom weapon. Okay. Would you like to know? Holy shit, he faded through the wall. Good job. Is that Rusik? Blast zone. No blast zone here. Just do it. I dare you. Come on. Come on. Oh, hi. Don't fucking... You are head glitching. The Starship Troopers is really good. What are you doing? I'm reporting you. I'm reporting you to GM. This is a Counter-Strike hacker. Got him. That's a Counter-Strike hacker. I'm getting you vac banned. I'm gonna get you vac banned, dude. I'm gonna do it. What butler? Wait, that could be a slur. I don't know what that said. Oh, there's more than head. It's body.
Patrony кончились!
Patrony кончились. Shit, that could also be a slur. I don't know what that says. I gotta stop imitating it. It's like stimming for me. Are they all dead? I think they're all dead. Ah! Oh! Bad, 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 bad. Holy shit. Okay, that is a high caliber rifle. Oh, these are scav lines? I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, Helldivers is like more or less a direct XP of Starship Troopers in certain ways. Ammo finished? Oh, thank you for the translating that. Hi, Dr. Phineas. Fuck you, cabbage. 2 slugs to the dome. I don't care what kind of helmet you got. 2 slugs in a row to the dome. You're done. You're done, kid. You're done in this town, kid. You're over. It's finished. Go home. Slugs. It's basically a farming spot, let's be real. I will take that grenade launcher, yes, thank you. Is that just a pick rail mounted? This doesn't have a lower pick rail, so I have no way of knowing. Yeah, foreign kit is always good. Not that good. I mean, I could sell this, but oh, military spec textiles. I have to be on the lookout for those. With a suppressor. Okay. Is this found mine? No, just the 194. It's probably 20 gauge. I don't know why I even tried. Yeah, this is it here. So there should just be 2 left over there. There's a campfire near here, the Merc campsite that we should take advantage of. Fits on my... No, it definitely would not. No, not at all. Rude? Oh, come on! Okay. I'm spending meds on that as a punishment to myself. I can't ease that one out. That's just too much. I should not be behaving like that. I hardly use bolts except with like fire anomalies, but I should start using them for electrical too. The problem is I didn't even notice the electrical anomaly. I heard the sound, but I didn't really like internalize the fact that it was down there, so I walked too close to the edge and it got me. It bit me. Ooh. Oh! I heard a footstep. You hear me go, oh! High on Yadlin. Super dizzy. High is not the right word. Dizzy as fuck. Where's this guy? Oh, there he is. Gotcha, Gramps. I missed him twice, I think. I missed him twice. God, the dizziness. Hold on. I don't have any joints left. He's on the 2nd floor. Yeah, what about it? I'm not using buckshot. These are slugs. Don't worry. Oh, it does? Oh, it does. Shit. Thank you for notifying me of that. I might have found that eventually, but who knows how long it would take. Okay, I'm not seeing this guy. I think he's on the 2nd or 3rd floor. We're going to sweep up for him, but... Ooh! But we're not going to assume he's away anywhere. My assumption is he's going to be right around the corner. I think buckshot will work for this. My bucket shot. I will shoot you with my shotted gun. It's probably in the back there. We're gonna take the stairs. That way I can inch my way up. Nope, we're switching back to slug. We're switching back to slug. Armor. Forgot about armor. Hello? 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 Okay, good. Hello? Hello? Anybody? What the hell? Y'all did see him going up the stairs, right? 2 fresh bodies. Like, I did see him going up the stairs. What the hell? He's got to be around this corner. If he's not around this corner, he's disappeared. There he is. Ah, shit. Ouch. Ouch. God damn. All right. Nah. Ooh. Upgrade kit? Nah. PDA, though. Military? No. No military fabrics. Oh, SA-58 OSW. All that's different is it's got a foregrip and a laser sight. So, like, no, I got too much work today. I can't be doing this. Durable fabric, PVC and steel. Burn? I don't have one of these. These things are fun. Who doesn't love that? It's also got an integrated laser. Well, semi-integrated. In terms of gameplay, it's integrated. So this uses 76239 is the problem. This is really accurate. Let's see. It's really accurate, but it uses a rare ammo type. So I'm not going to consider it viable, but I will repair it. And we can hopefully start using it when we, you know, actually start getting NATO ammo more. I mean, 76239 is not NATO, but it's rare in these parts. Yeah, that's the funny part. I think it's just because it's a higher tier. They, like, horned it off a bit. I don't know. It's not a big deal. It does tend to be in Type D weapons. I assume it's just gameplay reasons. So that guy fell off on the other side of this wall. I think it's about time that we go see what he had for me as a little treat, as a little... It's gonna be cloudy, it might rain today. As a little treat for me! What did you have, Grant? Well, I mean, I'm not going to use it, but that would have been appreciated like 10 hours ago. Actually, no, this character is like 7 hours old. 8 hours old. Did you drop another weapon? Armor toolkit. I don't know where his weapon went. He dropped another one. It wasn't the Ithaca, although it did have a wooden stock, so it might have been the Ithaca just from a weird angle. Okay, whatever. Alright, so unfortunately, since we found, I call it the burn, the BRN, we are going to have to, after we visit the stash and such, definitely probably go back to the base real quick. But it's okay. It's no big deal. Alright, we need a RF receiver. And we are signal 233 megahertz. And we'll keep an eye out for it as we head out over to the stash. See, I find that you kind of benefit from playing this like an MMO. In that you prioritize movement and practicality and efficiency. I think it's over here somewhere. Why go all over the place and waste food and energy when instead... Nice. I should have disassembled that the first time. When instead you can just go 2 places and get 5 things done. That's truly the question. 80 kilograms. Thank you, that was interfering. I think we're passing further away from it again. Yeah, we're passing further. Is it over here? Up. I had a hell of a time finding the first one. Bolts? Oh no, I can see the edges of... Like, spatial anomalies are not usually a big deal to me. You can see the edges of those very clearly. I've died to them enough, I'm familiar with their range. It's fire and electric that get me bad. Oh, is that it? This is some ecologists. This might be it. Clear sky. Yeah, this is them. It's right over there. Either one of these. Let's work our way in. Well, this one was... Ooh, listener. Stair og. We're taking the og. Definitely taking the og. We just got a bounty this time, didn't we? We might be overweight by the time we make it over to the stash. The mask provides like +5 to repair. I have it on auto disassemble. I'll just disable that next time. Ah, here we are. Nice, nice, nice. So the lever action is fun, but let's be honest. Am I ever gonna well, it does more damage than the grizzly. Aw, shit. Okay, I need charcoal. 82. You know what? If we ever want to roll it old school, then we can load that sucker up. Let's drink one more cup of coffee. In this case, it's a 357 hollow point. Shotgun would perform a different role. Didn't mean to take that out. Okay, was there a third thing I needed to do here, or was it just finding the... Oh. There's an artifact nearby. It was lost signal, placed waypoint. That's the meadow, I think. Yeah, it was. Okay. Hear them. I have to identify before I... Okay, clear sky. Oh, hey, how you doing? Good to see you. All right. I almost shot him. I saw the blue and I almost shot him. Just you know, just gotta be careful about that. Don't want to make any enemies. Right, what was I saying? It occupies a different role than the shotgun. And the missing duty soldier is in the meadow. So that's not here. I think this is just the signal to stash. Signal to stash. Wasn't there a third thing I had to do in the wild territory? I feel like there might have been a third thing. Ah, there we are. RF stash. Right. Thank you for reminding me. I'm a little zooty. That has a unique way of making me forgetful. Oh boy. So we can move for now, but every movement we make is going to drain stamina. Even with the stamina gain... Shit. Messages. 243 megahertz. Western Wild Territory. We're in the Western. 258 megahertz. If it's close enough, we'll try it. Brain. We're not too far. Wait, was it 258? Yeah. Nope. With the stamina regen bonus stuff, I only have to stop for a second or two and I'm good to go, but maybe we need to use some Hercules. Yeah, let's use some Hercules. Hi Warwick, how you doing? Better. Ooh. I jumped. I think it was from over here, wasn't it? Yup. Are you right back where I killed your buds? That sounds like a nasty rifle round. I don't want to get hit by that. I can't see anything. There it is. It's over there somewhere. Okay, hold on. Are you shooting at me or some... Oh. Someone else. I think he's shooting at someone else. Now, anyways. Hello? Oh yeah, I think Twitch integrated throwing system is causing some sort of memory leak issue. And it is potentially destroying my stream performance, so I had to disable it, sorry. Oh, there you are. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? What's happening? It switched to buckshot. I just used almost 10 rounds of buckshot for no goddamn reason. Maybe I did that. Maybe I did that. No, it's not my aim. It was my ammo type. See? It's fine. Now we got you to loot too? Bud, I'm busy. Somewhere around here. Here we are. Yep, there it is. Ooh, this would be a scientist one, I think. Maybe clear sky. Usually meds. Army warehouses. I'm going there. It's meds. Ooh, moon. Nice. We can use this to reduce our sleep meter if it is not yet sunset. Yeah, okay. Just got some good meds. All right, we go now. Oh, wait, no. We loot the dead body, then we go. Okay. Hey. Oh my god. I find that my noise suppression that I'm using is a little too aggressive with my voice. So I keep finding myself losing small sounds from my mic pickup. It's a really good thing he was facing the other way. So like, Sometimes I make smaller or like more weird frequency noises that y'all just don't hear. Nice and easy, lemon squeezy. Oh, I've seen that. I tried it. I can't play with that. Like, oh my god, it's so cool. I can't play like that. It's very unfortunate. I wish I could. I could show chat, though. We're getting rid of the lever action. We're taking this. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh! I told you I wouldn't do it when I'm not just transporting my base, so I won't. Let's see. What can I eat? Eat. 41, yes. There we go. Okay, we are right at the limit. 88.7 out of 88.7. That is legal for my rules. Okay. We'll get back to base and then we'll show people that. Woo! Sorry, I'm cracking my knuckles. You know, I'd like a citrus candy. Do I want limon? Limone? Do I want arancia? Or mandarino? Oh, mandarino. For fucking sure. Mandarino. Mmm. Perfect. I apologize if you hear little clicking sounds. That is the hard candy. I will try to minimize too many mouth sounds. There we are. So number 1. Italian. I have some Italian imported stuff here. In this case, these are citrus-filled candies. Damn, that's good. There we are. Okay. Better position. And it goes in there. That there too. That there too. Sure. Yeah, and these are just going to get scrapped. Sold, really, but you know how it is. Okay. All good. Now, there's a problem with sniper rifles in this tier. Until you get to the higher rank ammo types, they're just kind of disappointing. Because the majority of the time, I would be far better served by just sniping someone with a handgun and 357 ammo than I would actually using a scoped rifle. Like, by far. Which is, well, odd, but for some reason the 7.62 ammo types only do like 30-something damage when they hit you. That one was 57 damage. It's not enough. They can't be like... They have to be completely unarmored for you to actually kill them with a headshot. Unless you're using armor-piercing rounds, which I don't believe that caliber actually has. No problem, no problem. Yeah, I think we're good here. Exactly. All right, cool. Lethor. Let's drop this off because I have not been able to use the armor repair kit on anything. The field armor kit. I don't know how they want me to use it, but it's used in crafting, so. Let's throw the Nemer off, too. Alright, hello. Howdy. I have some quests to turn in. Numero uno. Patches. Trusty, trusty patches. I'm dropping them off. I'm not letting them kick me down a pit. Although that might be a fun time. Get out of here, stalker. Oh, it only works on light armor? Okay, well that makes sense. It only works on their pieces, too. Anything having to do with light armor, I guess, which means it's not very useful except as a crafting part at my stage. Night Star? Okay. Can craft with that. Weight carry plus 1.9. Radiation resistance plus 2. Explosion resistance plus 4. That... Hi, Casper. I want to repair that Night Star. That seems super useful. I'm going to need a melter for that, but I'm going to wait until I find another Night Star to do that. Howdy. Job's done. Thank you. Now, how do I turn in the Clear Sky mission? Is it... Ooh, that is an Agriprom yellow stash. Shit. Oh, it's in Yantar. I mean, I won't not do it. Sure. Yeah, why not? Ooh, I should repair this. Nice! I think that's a dated reference, huh? Hope you're doing well tonight, Casper. Sorry, the citrus candy just burst. Holy hell. That is incredible. Oh my god. Holy hell. Okay. That citrus candy I ate. Blender? Hell yeah. We're just vibing, as you can see. That citrus candy I ate, it's like, okay, so it's just a normal orange hard candy made with orange juice, which is good. That's pretty high grade hard candy, right? But the thing this company is known for is Cedrinco, is they make filled hard candies. They just inject, I don't know how they do it exactly, but they inject juice into the center of the hard candy. So when I had the cappuccino candy earlier, it was a nice coffee candy on the outside, and on the inside there was actual just cappuccino, and it tasted incredible. Hello, 12,650. Yo. Okay. God damn. All right, I don't need no anomaly map. I'll sell this anomaly map. The thing the anomaly map spots is anomaly fields, which do not move between playthroughs. So when I know an area, I know what anomaly fields are going to be there, you know? Anomaly zones. There we are. Don't need that. At 27,000, but I think the thing is, I'm kind of sitting pretty at 27,000. I don't think I need to pump it up beyond... Sorry, I don't think I need to buy anything too preciously. I don't think this guy had ammo, but I'm just going to double check if he has...
I'm listening.
He does not. Okay, that's fine. We are in need of food, because... Well, okay, we know we have flesh meat. We can make bacon. Yeah, okay. Let's just cook some food. There we are. Boom. Okay. Alright, we are in a great position, chat. 64 out of 82 kilograms. I'm using a lot of my internal space. And I don't know which it is. 6.7 kilograms is a lot for ammo, but it's this shit. 11 kilograms. Damn. Damn. Yeah, it's 2.7, 8.9, 11, 2.2, 6.7. A lot of it is just what I'm wearing, to be honest. I don't have a lot of carry weight, but I'm just going to get going anyways. Because I'm tired of messing around in the internal zones. I could do the yellow stash. I could also do army warehouses. Oh, shit, I really kind of want that yellow stash. Alright, we'll swing into Agroprom. We'll check out the yellow stash. Yoli-pally. Like, look, a yellow stash is way too much to pass up. You can't ask me to just ignore that. That's where shit gets, like, real. Premium. It's good stuff. I found my advanced toolkit in a yellow stash. I've also found really good parts in yellow stashes. It's just good drops in general. And we do like some good drops, don't we, chat? There we go. Okay. It concerned me for a moment. I thought it might have crashed. Okay. 18 slugs. Passable. Not enough for extended engagements, but passable. Uh-oh. Buckshot time. That's a fracture and at least one dog. And what now? Oh god, it's a chimera. Is that two chimeras? Nope. We're out. We're out. We are out. Fuck this place. No, 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 no. Holy shit. Oh, chat, discretion is the better part of valor. And also of keeping my ass clean. Done. Dunzo. No Agroprom right now. I delivered one round of buckshot into a chimera, removing 10% of its health, and suddenly the entire goddamn mutant menagerie was after me. That entrance is closed. I'm not gonna fast travel. Oh. Yeah, they have. I could go through the garbage, and I think I will, actually. Yeah, let's go to the garbage instead. Hi, Misa. How you doing? The whole frickin' circus followed me. Well, I've never actually used that entrance because I always go to Agroprom before Yantar. It doesn't bother me that much because it's probably because I don't take Rainbow Six that seriously.
Howdy ho.
Not a condemnation or anything. It's not a precious like memory for me. So I just tend to not care about those kinds of things. Slug. But I know there are some people who do, and I respect that. Here we go. Huh. I think we're good. Oh, yeah. The cinematic universe syndrome. That is a genuinely annoying, yeah. Because you can tell for a lot of people it's just cynical decision they made to get more money. Renegades. Are they done? Clear sky. Loner. I think they're done.
I think we got them all.
Oh, thanks. You notified me. I'm assuming that's renegades or bandits over there, too. Yep, bandits. They love the garbage. Bandits adore the garbage. They are always trying to seize this place. I don't know why I said... Why did I set a waypoint for that? I know where that is. I know the garbage by heart. I don't need to... Okay. Raw stock? No, sorry. That's free money. Please lead me to raw stock. Bud, you are... there. Yeah. Agreed. Let's just load some hollow points. I'm sorry, did it just... Hello? Oh. Break time. Stretch time. Ah. Yeah. Ugh. As far as I know, Metal Gear Solid, Rainbow Six, and Splinter Cell do not have conflicting canons up until like the mid-aughts. Like, because in the the mid-aughts, 2000s, Metal Gear goes, oh, the world order completely changes into its own thing. After that, that's a divergence. Until that point, though, I think they're pretty compatible. Like, until Metal Gears actually become a standardized part of warfare, I'm pretty sure they're all pretty, you know. Well, it's not even until Rising. The mid-aughts with the Guns of the Patriots. You know, Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4. That is canon. Ugh. Yeah, I've heard it's good. Excuse me. I've heard it's good as it just doesn't give you enough game. Because it is mostly like a bunch of movies stacked together. I might get to play it for the first time. Ooh. I know how it ends, of course. I know the story, the canon, but like seeing it myself, I think would be good. Yeah. No worries. Yeah. Oh. Wow. 50 streams? Holy shit. Thank you. God damn. Hope you're doing well tonight. I am streaming a lot these days. I am streaming a lot these days. Oh, here we go. Yeah, 5's biggest flaw is that it's unfinished. It's 3/4 of a game, and that's kind of upsetting. Oh, don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh! Stork, I think, maybe? Stork, did I just say? No, it was not a Snork. It was just low to the ground and I didn't see it. Sorry, I'm a little toasty. Just a little bit. Crispy around the edges. Wait, what? What is that leading to? Ah, shit, there's a stash over here. I'm gonna... Shit. Oh, thank you very much for the 3 gift subs. Thank you so much, Dr. Phineas. Very generous of you. 3 straight months. Damn. Dr. Phineas is proven to be a very generous person in chat. Very much appreciated. Huh. Ow. Up. Okay, well, I guess we have to walk around. Which makes me feel like I need to burn the whole system down. How dare you divert me by 15 seconds? Ugh. Okay. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. Alright. Damn it. Yeah, probably.
Get those tendons working, Stoker. Stoker, be sure to loosen up your hammies before you leave. Yes, those creamy, creamy hamstrings. Good job, Stoker. Here's 8,000 rubles.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I assumed. And then besides, there's nothing I can actually do about the ads anyways. If I want to have any revenue from subs or use channel points, I have to also accept ads. But hey, ads actually do make me a decent chunk of change every month. Like, it's actually not bad at all. So if I always say, if someone has to choose between using a working ad blocker somehow and watching me or just not watching me, I'd rather you just use the ad blocker. But that's that's the choice. Otherwise, your support via watching ads or just, you know, leaving them in the background is genuinely helpful. Okay, didn't even see it. Oh my god. I'm not gonna say exactly how much because that would require me to get down in there in the dashboard. But it's not nothing. You're not even going for it, you asshole. You're wearing a plaid shirt. You don't deserve that loot. It's just my main health that got reduced. Let's stop by the warehouse. Ooh. God damn, this This rookie had a frickin' Desert Eagle. Oh, there's a blowout in less than 2 hours? Oh shit, I might have to spend a little time in here. But hello. It just started raining. Auspicious. So she wanted snore cans. Just hands though. Those spoil is the problem. I can get a fridge within 95 hours, but that's money I didn't want to spend. Whatever. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Once again at the stage where I'm wondering what the hell is taking up all my weight, but I know what it is. It's this. It's this stuff, all of it. I'm carrying a lot of shit. I don't need anything from you. It's a blowout within 2 hours. I'm on foot into Agroprom, so I don't feel safe. But 2 hours is a long while to wait. I might just go for it and hope I can reach shelter should it become necessary. Let's just rest up and see where we are from there. I don't have any batteries right now, so I'm trying to, like, you know, milk the last drops of battery. See, I only have 3, and they're all at 100%. I used 10% in the last 45 minutes of gameplay. Mono Peak. What for? Here we are. Oh, you're right. I could do that. They don't care about that. Good idea. Milk? What about milk? Where is it? Where is it? I feel like I'm... Oh, there it is. I didn't know you could do that. There we are. And we're good to go. Why did you put your fire underneath the rain? You could have put it over there. There's... Rain. Okay. It just feels weird. I don't think smoke buildup is going to be an issue when both sides of your roof are open. I'm just saying. I know everybody's wearing suits all the time and doesn't care about getting rained on, but I care. I care. Okay? I care. Oh, you'll know if it's not. You'll find out. Yeah, it's fine. It's an anomalous scope. It happens. It keeps doing that. Hey, don't worry about it. I live dangerous. We're already playing permadeath. No, I do not like my milk chunky. Also, it autosaves on area and loads, so it's fine. What? Okay. It's an anomaly. Don't worry about it. We understand, chat. It's an anomaly. I found a scope that just so happens to occasionally become invisible. Doesn't affect its usage, just it becomes invisible. Yeah, I'm sorry, scope artifact. I've been playing this game since the release of the first game, this game series. And I still, to this day, occasionally say anomaly instead of artifact. I don't know why. Also, I'm taking my shirt off. Hold on. Boom, boom. Shirt off time. Okay, we're in Agroprom. Agroprom, now that we have a higher radiation resistance, 40%, not as dangerous as it was before, but there's still occasionally some really nasty mutants here. Let's keep our slugs unloaded. We'll load in our buckshot because mutants are more likely to ambush us than people are. People we tend to see coming a lot easier. Ooh. Excuse me, it's fermented chunky milk. Nah, it's fair. I like changing frequently, so I'll probably have it on again before the end of the stream. Why exactly, fully named? Weird. I mean, it's not generated. I'm always locking in. Chat, don't worry, they're just heat sinks. Every now and then I build up heat and I have to vent it through these. It's a sign I'm overheating. Here we go. Ew. I know exactly what you're talking about. I still hate thinking about it. Ugh. Gyros. I love blue cheese. I love blue cheese. Yeah, the only thing I want infesting... Ah, controller! Nope. Okay. Don't let him see me for too long. If I let him get too close, he'll turn the gun on me. Fuck. Ah, I hit him in the head. Damn it. Brain game is gone. One more solid projection and I'm fucked. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not getting brain game because I forgot and I hit him in the head. But, hey. Parmigiano Reggiano? Yeah, this is good. I've never had halloumi. I haven't had a lot of Scandinavian cheeses. That's fair. I'm not usually a fan of Swiss cheese either. I find it's got too much of a stinky aspect to it. Okay, we're fine. We got a controller belt. Radiation resistance and psychic resistance. I'll take it. Our psychic resistance just got boosted. I'm guessing it's Finnish. As is the case with our humanoid mutants, it's quite an emotional challenge to scalp a controller, and it proves to be even more difficult as the face of the controller retains certain characteristics of the person's it once was. Yeah, okay. Greek? Okay, I was way off. No, okay, so the brain game quest is not about turning in a brain that you loot. It's about killing a controller without ever hitting the head, and you notify them the location of the corpse. And the mission finishes, and you can go report it and get paid. I was using buckshot, though, so if even one pellet hits his head, you don't qualify. You have to kill the controller without ever hitting its head once. I love feta. Yes, I love feta. I really enjoy feta. Feta as both a hot dish cheese and a salad cheese. Fantastic. Wow, that's a lot of stalkers in one place. Out in the wilds. Looks like an ecologist, clear sky, loner meetup. Yay. Hop. I'm now immune to bullets. Drug kit. Yes! And 3 upgrade kits. Holy hell. That is solid. Plus a sin heavy overcoat. It's a medium. Lower ballistic, higher radiation, much higher, higher explosive. I don't think this is worth it to try to fix up. At least not at its current weight. It's going to overload me is the problem. You know what, let's try to make some drugs, see if we can reduce our weight a bit. We'll take the heavy overcoat if we can, because if we tear the patch off that sucker, that'd be a nice little addition to our armory. Okay, so let's just go through the list. We're prioritizing heals and post-heals. We have plenty of syringes back home. Nope. I wish I could prevent the pop-ups from showing too fast. Alright, I was going to show you all the true aiming mode. I have to haul this back to base. So let me just figure out this, and then we will actually show you that. I don't think there's anything I'm willing to sacrifice. Is the problem. So either I take a Hercules, which I'm reluctant to do. Oh, wait a second. This is 6 kilograms. No, it won't work. It won't work. Damn. Wait. Hold on. No, not that. Let's have a nice cup of joe. 83.8. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. Not gonna work. These won't stack, so... I'm also drinking too much coffee. Oh, it's a shame. It's not an improvement over my current, so it's fine. Whatever. Oh wait, my loner patch is teared off. That means it's not tracking my reputation properly. Excuse me. Maybe that's why the guy got so weird and aggro. Attach patch. Because he didn't know I was a loner. I was an unidentified person. Okay, that would make someone nervous. And I understand. Okay. We fly, chat. I can't see shit. That helped. Boom. Thin coats are really fun and cool, but unless it's a market improvement, I don't think I'm going to be trying to get rid of stuff I'm hauling just to carry it back to base with me. It doesn't seem like a worthwhile investment of my time and energy. I worm crawled all the way there. I have 72 sleep. That's probably a bad thing. It means I'm not going to have my sleep schedule back on track. I only slept 3 hours in the past 48 hours. Fuck. Hey, what up? How you doing?
Hey there.
I didn't have any weapon parts? I didn't. Okay, whatever.
See you around.
No, I'll see you around. Okay? I'll see you around. You won't see me, I'll see you. Go. Be gone. That is a specimen, so it will not spoil. Lucky me. There. Stolichnaya. It's a little drastic. I got a Cuban cigar. We're gonna enjoy that as a moment of victory. So, you know, get ready for that at some point. Night Star we're gonna repair for sure. Oh, we can use Moon to get our tiredness down a little bit. We're just gonna drop like 10 points, and that should yeah, that should get me down to commensurate with the daytime. We have 58.6 kilograms we're carrying. I would like to reduce that, but I don't know how I'm going to do that, other than I guess I could craft some meds. I do have a lot of meds on me. Like a lot. I could probably craft some side blockers, excuse me. Vodka. Shit. So they brew their vodka with THC? Anyone else notice that? They brew their vodka with THC in it. That's gonna fuck you up. No wonder. No wonder everybody's like, hello? Hello. Hello? Hello. All the time. It's because that's all they can manage. They're dealing with a lot in their mind. Improvised stim pack. Good. Taking that. So this requires metamizole. Ah, shit, I could have just used that. Oh well. Live and learn, right? Diclofenac. Yep, we can make those. Metamizole. Army medkit. Army medkit requires that. Alright, cool. Yadolin and antidote. What does antidote require? Can I craft antidote? I can, but I can't right now. And we'll make some tourniquets. Sleeping pills. You know what? Useful. It's wild that sleeping pills requires 4 psi block, though. I guess they are very expensive for a reason. Protein bar. Don't have any of those. Sulfa-dimethexethine. Dimethoxine, excuse me. Nope. And radio protectant. Radio protectant's too useful. Okay, I think that's about as much as we're going to craft away right now. We don't want to use Nemiroff vodka, but I will craft some more Nemiroff right now. I might be able to excuse using 1 Nemiroff to make 2 medkits. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so now we're good here. What we don't have is the gunsmithing kit. I'm going to leave the drug-making kit behind. Well, no. No, it's best to hold on to it. Because, speaking frankly, it's only half a kilogram. And I suppose I might end up in a situation where I have enough to craft something. And if I leave it behind, I'm going to curse myself. Drop 1. Yeah, we're going to drop 1 of each. We're going to keep 1 of each. Because if I have to use more than 1 of these at a time, I've really hard fucked up. Same with the Yodlin. And 1 tourniquet. I don't think I can drop any more weight. I think I'm pretty much stuck. We'll just visit the barkeep. Oh, we're at 53? Holy shit, that was a lot. Okay, whoops. So what I meant to do was take 10% off, get down to 62. I accidentally took 19% off, got down to 53. It's a little too much. Okay, okay. Wait, what's my psi resistance? 27? That's pretty good. If I had 27% psi resistance when I fought that controller, I wouldn't even have been below half, I think.
Got something interesting for people like you.
You need to stop trying to flash me, man. PDA. 950? That's it? Ugh. Ew. 950? That's it? Ew. Oh, we can drop this Nemiroff back off. Now we're down to 55. I make coffee. I'm pretty sure it's slightly better than... It is. It's significantly better than energy drink, so I'll just sell the energy drink. I'll buy more coffee. And some water. Okay. Ugh. I think we have enough Nemiroff to actually, like... It's his pet rock. He just opens his coat pocket. There's just a rock sticking out of a tiny little side pocket. Take a look at this stalker. He reaches down. He gently pets it with 2 fingers. Takes a pet like nobody's business, eh? Would you like to look closer? Yes. Feast your eyes, stalker. You'll never see anything like this anywhere else. Behold, Stalker. Its profound riches. It's good. Okay, we understand the joke, Ray. Thank you. Okay. I need to be stopped. I gotta be stopped. Boom. What is it? 14? I am 6 away from being able to buy another basic toolkit, which will put me up at 3. Since I can't craft the elite kit, I guess there's actually not much reason for me to keep basic toolkits, is there? Thank you. I think actually keeping basic toolkits might be a waste. Because for a while I thought I'd have to get like 5 advanced toolkits to craft an elite toolkit. You telling me you can't craft elite toolkits? Means I may as well just up my reputation with certain technicians, right? Get 10,000 a pop. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? I can't think of any other good use for them, you know? I actually do know, however, hold on. There's one recipe that actually uses, like, expends advanced toolkits. And I think it's the, yeah, it's the heavy armor repair kit. If you want to use this, you have to spend 2 advanced tools kits. So that might actually be a reason to hold on to these. However, I will, just for shits and giggles, give him the basic toolkit. Here you go. $79.50. You just paid me below market value. You would have paid me 10,000. Tell me you at least upgraded your... No, you didn't. Okay, fucking hell. But I have enough money I can buy some weapon parts if I want to upgrade my weapons. You know, shift to something a little better. Hello? Hello. Alright, so what I need is the ASPP gas system. Oh, okay, cool. Duly noted. ASPP gas system. I need the... I need a 5.56A barrel. And a NATO bolt carrier. That's my shopping list right now. So, ASPP bolt. Gas system would be blue, wouldn't it? NATO bolt carrier? I'm not going to take any chances. Hold on. I'm not taking any chances. Hold on. You come here, and you come here. Fucking knew it. Damn it. I'm missing probably the rarest parts for these weapons, so I can't be like too mad, but goddamn. I'm so close. How about the Starog? Workbench. Oh, I need a type D for that one. So Starog is type A. So this is, I mean, it's technically a rifle, but it's sort of like I mean, this is a 9mm variant, so it's sort of like just like a long-barreled SMG or a carbine. It's not bad, but it only does 21 damage a shot, like almost every 9mm. So I don't think it's really worth refurbishing unless I have the parts laying around anyways. Ooh. We'll repair that, thank you. Double action trigger mechanism. Oh. Okay. AR-15? I don't think there's any of those in here. 545. Yeah, that was the one. Aw, shit. I haven't even been to the... John. I haven't even been to the northern half of the zone in Gamma or Anomaly, like, ever. Huh. So I'm actually, oh, it's 556. Did I get 545? I did get 545. So I'm looking forward to reaching the northern half of the zone at some point. 7mm. 556. Do I even have any 545 weapons? I don't think I do. I don't. When's the last time I found a 545 weapon? So if I wanted to remove the 357 barrel to refurbish other 357s, I could just dismantle this Rex, or an extra Grizzly, or this Desert Eagle. But I won't. Okay, so no upgrades there. We did get upgrades for weapons, though. Let's up our situation here. So we can do... We have 2 of these, so we can definitely do this. Weight reduction. We have 1 handling. Accuracy or sorry, 1 kit. Accuracy or handling plus handling. I can do 30% handling to make it snappier. Yeah, we'll do that. It's already a very accurate weapon with slugs, so this thing is now much lighter in functionality and weight. So good. We have 1 basic handling kit left. We could upgrade our PP19, but I'm looking to move that out and outmode it as soon as we get something a bit better. What does that use? It uses a 9mm ASPP. It's NATO, but it uses 9x19 ammo. It has an integrated laser. It's a pick rail. I think it might be... Yeah, it's slightly better than my PP19. So I might just... Once I get the parts to swap out the non-barrel parts, I might just upgrade the PP19 to the Stair AUG. Unless I'm just, you know, entirely past 9mm at that point, which is a possibility. Okay. I think we're done here. I think we're ready to go to the next zone. 1 copper wire. Tell me you have copper wire. Or something I can dismantle for copper wire that's not going to give me the loot box treatment. Okay, you don't have copper wire. I'm going to have to go to the trader and see if he has some radios. Now, the problem with getting radios is, when I said loot box, I meant loot box. I'm basically going to be doing gotcha pulls for copper wire. You can? Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I mean, the radios, I think, are cheaper. So I might start with that. Move on to the headlamp. And if I reach... Whoa. What is the weather right now? It's looking a little weird in here. If I reach 10k rubles without getting copper wire, I'm just going to give up. Because we're at 32,000. I'm willing to take a little hit for night vision, but not a massive one.
Are you just gonna stand there and keep quiet?
Okay, so headlamps are 4,800. Yeesh. Tell me you have it. You've always had radios. Why do you... Oh, there we go. Excuse me. Broken detector, 2,200. Broken flashlight. All right, try it. Come on. No whammies, no whammies. Copper wire. God damn it. Okay, no. That's 1 fail. Copper wire. This is the last bit I'm going to do. That's almost 10,000. Come on. Copper wire, baby. Copper wire. It's actually just... You know, take the new battery. Copper wire, baby. Yes! Okay, we have night vision.
Get out of here, stalker.
Get out of here, stalker.
Exactly. Copper wire gamba. I think the idea is that if you don't get a part from dismantling something that's in functioning condition, it's just not in good enough condition, or you accidentally break the part and trying to extract it. Which is, you know, it's fair. We're working with subpar tools here. All right, devices. Boom. Night vision. Upgraded. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. So this is just the base level version of night vision. This is not going to be super good. But... oh! But it's better than nothing. By far. Lucky you. See, this is better than pitch black. For sure. Now, when you get the Oracle, it has 90% of your vision. Night vision capable, but in this case, it's just the middle third of my screen. Again, still worth it, because I get to keep the headlamp. Okay, I think that's it. We're ready to move on. 5:30, which means we have an hour or so daylight left. A lot of that might get taken up by travel, but if we get to the army warehouses, they'll let us sleep overnight, so it's no big deal. Yeah, we got enough food and water. Yeah, we're good on supplies. We're good. Let's head out, chat. You also never get copper wire from broken stuff? Oh, have a good one, Phoenix. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. I've only gotten copper wire from broken stuff, usually. But it's like, you know, it is just chance. You've just gotten pretty lucky with your, stuff so far, apparently. Am I near 60 with any of these? Jam threshold. PP19 is entering the jam threshold, but it's not there yet. It's the barrel. Okay. When we get one jam, we're cleaning the barrel. All we need is one. Then we'll clean the barrel. Okay. Let's go to army warehouses. That's north. We've been to the... Yeah, we'll go here. Well, the barrel's the thing at the lowest percentage, 81%. It's still an indicator to me that I should repair it. Don't ambush me, please. Just don't ambush me right out the gate. I'm begging you. Ooh! Okay. Oh, you almost got me. Almost got me. We got like a half an hour of light left. 762. Yeah, nothing. It's not repairable, but it's sellable. Okay. Let's just... There we go. Oh, we have an extra detector. I forgot about that. Unpack the battery. Disassemble. Whoa! Got everything. No artifact. Okay. Right over that hill. That's the Freedom base. Freedom? Pretty chill. They're kind of like stoners, communists, anarchists, anarcho-communists, anarcho-communist stoners, etc., etc. Which, you know, generally my kind of people. Extremely my kind of people. Of course, my kind of people don't do terribly well in the zone, but they've been doing remarkably well, surprisingly. Oh, God. All right. Most importantly, they're chill with us. That's what I need. Howdy ho. See, he's drinking, and they're drinking and smoking at the front gate of the base. One's got his back facing the road. You can tell they've got some chill. What are y'all doing down there? That is freedom. They're just hanging out in the tunnel, I guess? Okay. Maybe they're standing guard against the tunnel. Is that an entrance? It's not. Doesn't go anywhere. Interesting. Hello, hello. They're also one of the only factions that has a great deal of anomalies just sitting in their base and they don't care. Some of their buildings have them in them and they just still use them anyways. You good, bud? Fulfill the bet. Kill a bloodsucker using only a knife? No fucking way. Ain't happening. Fuck off. Not even in an exosuit, asshole.
Well, spill it.
No. Juice needs to stay in the glass until it's in my tummy. I don't want to spill anything. How you doing? It work? No. I'll just use the taskboard. Howdy.
Well,
Why is it lagging? Howdy. Hey, what's up? Nothing much. I'm Leshy. Nice to meet you. I'm the local guide and scout. And how's the local intelligence? I presume you visited many places. Excuse me? Yeah? Indeed. I've even been an anomaly. I can't fucking talk today. That was when I was still a mercenary. Entered a spatial bubble with my squad. Long story. Anyway, I offer guides to the Gordon, Yantar, and Yanov station in Jupiter. With the 500, 5,000, and 6,000 rubles, respectively. I might use him to go to Yanov, because I've never been able to get to Yanov with a permadeath character. Someone's upstairs.
what's up, bro?
Okay, been better days. What do you have to trade? God damn it. This isn't the right bolt. I remember that. It's flat shape. Nah, no turning bolt lock. I've reached the point where I'm fucking growling at NPCs. We're not at rock bottom, chat. Let's be very honest. Not even close to rock bottom, but by God, we're on a trajectory. Just fine. We are on a trajectory. Freedom base is laggy. Okay. Oh. Rubles. I sensed it. How you doing? Hey, Lukash, chat about life and freedom for a bit. Yeah, let me tell you something about our worst enemy. So an experienced dutier and a rookie dutier are walking in the zone when suddenly the older one stops dead in his tracks and whispers to his underling, "Shh, move over to that tree, carefully." The younger dutier starts sweating and begins carefully, very carefully moving to the tree. He does little zigzags, even spinning in quick circles to see what the danger might be. Eventually he reaches the tree. Suddenly the veteran dutier shouts, "I knew it! I knew what they were lying when they said there were anomalies there. Fuck." Classic campfire joke. What, you were expecting something serious? Things are tense enough around camp as it is. Unless we have real business to discuss, I'd appreciate you giving me some space for now. I need to concentrate on keeping this base afloat. Very cheap. Okay, type of it. Type A? Oh, I have 5 uses. Maybe 6 of that. I'm good on that. Okay. What I don't have is a ton of uses in my B or C. Oh, that scared me for a second. Okay. Destroy the helicopter. No. I don't have any RPGs. Wild territory lost signal? Yeah, I'll take that. A lot of people have... Good lord, the lag. A lot of people have lost signals in the wild territory, but I guess it's pretty dangerous. Explosives for armored vehicles? No. No. How many of you want bloodsuckers? 3 people want bloodsuckers killed with a knife. Deal with a problematic stalker in duty? Sorry, I'm neutral. Drug runner to Dark Valley? No, I'm not going to Dark Valley for a while. 9A91? No. Duty patches? Nope. Matchboxes times 4? Yeah, I could do that. Zone Raker. Moonraker. Bond movie. Garbage? Military faction in the garbage west of the depot. They're getting shot anyways. He's not going to make it long enough for me to get there. So no. Whatever, it's fine. Also with military, I can't take the chances. I gotta drop them as soon as I see them practically. Because, like, let's be honest, an SVD would be an unusual weapon for a military personnel to be using here. But not unusual enough that I can reliably spot it from a distance and be 100% sure that I'm not about to get my head blown off. Locked cabinet, okay. Where's a bed? There's a bed around here somewhere. There it is, in the medical station. And I'll give you your matchboxes in the meantime. Y'all just got a dead tank here. Well, I guess somebody's working on it. Hello? Hello. Freedom Base is really laggy. There you go. 700? Fair. Would have spent half that on one, but whatever. I kind of got ripped off in that part. Son of a... So we're about to have our energy low enough to sleep. So I'm just gonna pass some time. This is the medic. I'm gonna pass some time and I'm gonna take it easy overnight. And first light, we head out. So, cards. What? I didn't mean to do that. Cards should give me, yep, that's 1 or 2 sleep. And it's 8 o'clock. I'd like to get out at like 6 when the sun is just rising. I think that's pretty good. Nothing else I can use to pass time. No, nothing. Okay, that's fine. We can probably sleep 10 hours. Let's wake up at 6. If we can't, then we'll just head out immediately. I do have night vision. 8 hours, 4 a.m., shit. All right. Should be light enough with the pre-dawn hours within an hour, so that's fine. All right, eat the food. Great. Now, use the seltzer water. Great. Now, eat the food again. We're almost out of food. That's not good. I mean, no doubt we're going to be finding a mutant to kill before that, but... You know, whatever. Alright, let's stop by this campfire. Oh my god, my eyes. And then we will discuss where we're going right now. Alright, so... From here we can go... From here we can go to the radar, Red Forest, or the Dead City. I am inclined to try for Dead City. If I recall, radar is blocked off. So you can't get there. Until you do stuff in Yantar, specifically the lab. I am really, really hesitant to do anything regarding the lab because, specifically, the lab has a guaranteed pseudo-giant appearance. Guaranteed. The only way to avoid it is to exit the lab by going all the way back through it. I might do that because then I can avoid the pseudo-giant. Pseudo-giant's really the only thing I'm super worried about in the lab, but I could use some ammo. Red Forest is a no, at least so far. Dead City's a maybe. We could pass through Dead City on our way to Yantar. So you know what? Yeah, that's what we'll do. If we take the southern edge and skirt around Dead City, then we shouldn't experience too many hostile mercenaries. We are in the position to actually take some risk right now because we got 3 lives. We're not going to get any better than 3 lives. So yeah, we're going to head north and we're going to exit to the Dead City. We're going to skirt south, follow the edge, and I might set up a campfire in the cabin at the southern half of the Dead City, and then we're going to enter Yantar, and then we're going to try to do the lab. By that point, we should be loaded for bear, and hopefully have not gone through all of it, because our medical situation isn't going to get any better. Actually, no, we can't do the lab until we have 30,000 rubles. Shit. So we need 30,000 rubles. But the only way to get big ruble payments is to do missions. That's a no. Damn. These are not very profitable missions. I better finish off my existing missions. I was getting ambitious, but I better finish off my existing missions. That's a better idea. Okay, we'll go to the truck cemetery instead. Which means we go to Rostock. Go to the duty base. Okay, yeah, that's solid. That's a solid plan. I can live with that plan. Now that we have the screen, like, radiation is not going to be a concern for us, except in the very hottest of areas. Our psi resistance is also pretty high. With some psi block, I should be able to make quick work of most of the psychic enemies in the lab. Not all of them. Most of them. The Buers are going to be a problem. And I definitely have to worry about not psi suckers as much, but blood suckers for sure. And I'm going to have to make my way back through the lab again, so snorks. Double dipping on snorks. Yup. Okay. I keep forgetting to buy AP slugs. Whatever, it's fine. We have 50 normal slugs right now, and normal slugs do a decent enough job as it is. Unless they have heavy armor helmet, they're not going to be escaping a slug headshot. Even the strongest of the mercenaries took a body and a head to take down immediately, or usually just a head. Turns out AP slugs are not entirely necessary in this area. And since there's not much stalker through traffic in the truck cemetery, that is why we're not seeing my mission solve itself. That fleshes? Those are fleshes. I'm gonna take their flesh, because I need food for the road. Hello? 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 I'm about to kill you and take your flesh to eat. Boom. 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 Damn, that's a lot of buckshot for flesh. Whatever. Now, the mutant over there in the truck cemetery is noted as being a nocturnal mutant, which might indicate that it's not going to be something I want to face. 3 flesh. Flesh. Good for me. Hello? Hello. Whoa. Let's post up at the tower and take a look. A lot of these towers are irradiated, but it's... Oh. Ladder's broken. Never mind. A lot of these towers are irradiated, so if you approach them, you start soaking up. Duty. I swear to God, I almost panicked. Because they just could have had me dead to rights if they were after me. Oh, fuck. You start soaking up rads if you touch the towers, usually. But with my 45% rad resistance, I usually don't have to worry about that. That covers almost everything in these areas. Yellow? Nobody pop out of a truck and eat my butt, please. Nobody. Please don't. I know it sounds like I'm making a joke here. And like, oh no, please don't do that. Haha. No, no, I'm serious. Please don't. Ah! Cat! I say for the sarsaparilla. Sarsaparilla! Okay, fuck. Where there's one cat, sometimes there's two. No? Okay. Woo! Sarsaparilla. Works every time, half of the time. Okay. Ad break starting soon? Yeah, I definitely better stretch. I'm getting some stiffness. Oh. It's just a car battery. Oh. Clear sky. You just walked right through an anomaly. Glad you're walking right through an anomaly? Okay, they're immune to anomalies, right? They have to be immune to anomalies. There's no way NPCs are going to walk right through an anomaly like that.
What is it that you need?
Nothing. And not get hit. Because if I took the same path, I'd get mulched. I guess that does mean less lost loot, I suppose. But I would like to find a dead stalker next to an anomaly now and then. A rookie or two. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Yeah, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Nothing. Hey, there's a stash here. Forgot about that. Let's see what we got. It's loot box time. Are you ready for loot box chat? Are you ready for our own Gamba? Oh. That's actually not bad. That's 2 repair kits. That's really good. Cool. Mil-spec textiles. Almost ready for our next pack upgrade. Our handling's a little better. But it's only like 30% faster. Oh, ad break time. Observe the nature. Enjoy the nature. Stop observing the nature. Yay. I'm good. My knees. Had to slap that muscle to get it to loosen up a little bit. Chat, make sure you stretch. If you don't stretch, you're disappointing me. Make sure you hydrate. Same reason. And touch the toesies. Yeah. Oh. Ever since I started doing this, I've started feeling a lot better. In general. I'm even sleeping better. Well, mostly. When I forget to do it, I start getting worse again. You know how it is. Okay, it's shirt time. It's cold in here. Boo. It is no longer ghost time. It is heart time. Because I'm feeling it. We're succeeding, chat. We're not raging. We're not crying. We're not screaming. We're not succumbing to stupid mistakes all the time. Because we're succeeding. We're doing a good job. This is the longest I think any permadeath character has lasted so far. It tends to be a momentum thing. The better equipped I am, the less likely I am to die. But also, the further north I can go, which equalizes. So as long as I keep playing careful, I might be okay. But it could all end in an instant. It could all end in an instant. Why do I keep stuttering tonight? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, it's fine. Usually it means my Adderall is actually working. Ironically, when I start studying, thank you. When I start stuttering more, I think it's like a side effect, a very small one for me. I tend to stumble over my words. There we are. Is stuttering a symptom, a side effect, excuse me, of Adderall? Yes, it can cause or reduce stuttering. It's due to an effect on dopamine. It's a common to rare side effect, but between 1 and 10% of people who use it. Interesting. Well, as long as I pick my words carefully and I speak with intention, I don't stutter that much, but I almost never stutter when I'm not on Adderall, and I've almost never stuttered since elementary school. But when I'm on Adderall, I stutter again. Interesting. Okay. Mic stand, excuse me. Yeah, sometimes. Okay, so people who don't stutter when they're not on their medication tend to stutter more when they are, and people who do stutter when they're not on their medication tend to stutter less. So it just causes like a flip. That's fun. All right, welcome back from the ad break. Okay. We got business to attend to. We got a mutant to kill. Just a little ways down here. Done. Okay, great. So we're done here. Good job. So bloodsuckers and sidesuckers are former humans, right? I think that's pretty well hinted at. Like, several of the mutants are experimental test subjects. Human beings. Controllers, 100%. Burers, probably. Carlix, probably. Fractures, 100%. Snorks, 100%. Although Snorks might have been former employees of the facilities. But bloodsuckers and sidesuckers, maybe they're engineered organisms? Like possibly Chimera? Pseudo-giant, I'm pretty sure used to be human because they have human-like faces. Like, really warped ones, but they do have human-like faces. Always interesting. So there's a campsite, campfire down there. Oh, that's military. That's military. Let's post up on the hill. He doesn't see me. We're gonna load in some slugs. We're gonna take those motherfuckers down. Now, I may have some minor sympathy for people who are just ordered to be here. However, here's the thing. They kill everyone that is not an ecologist or mercenary. Therefore, they die. Ow. Okay, my accuracy is suffering. I think I may have found the limits of dependable range for the slugs. Ow, fuck! Right in my face. Ah! Through the hill? Through the hill. We just got killed through the hill. Fucking, oh my god, he must be able to penetrate the ground a little bit. God damn it. One life down. Okay, we're back to 2. Nah, I heard... Ah, fuck. It came back to bite me in the same stream. I heard the sound of the shot that killed me. It hit me from the front. So I was just careless, and I must have had a part poking out just slightly above the dirt. Or they hit me through the hill. Why is my gun unloaded? That dead uninstalled the game. Oh. Yeah, imagine Stalker permadeath. If you die, it uninstalls the game and deletes the mod list configuration. Now that's true permadeath, because every time it happens, you have to restore a backup, which is going to take like up to an hour, depending on the unpacking speed. That is a pseudo giant. Oh, fuck. We gotta move. We gotta move, we gotta move, we gotta move. Coffee for sprint. We're making this fast. Now there's gonna be a cat up here somewhere. Probably. Right around here. Hop, hop. A pseudo giant's over there somewhere. Pseudo giant is like one thing that I am... What? I knew it! Reluctant to ever face in any... The fuck? What is that? Something flying around. Oh, it's a ladybug. Okay, no, it's fine. Ladybugs are fine. Three. That's 2 more than last time. Not super happy about that, but whatever. Same loot. Okay. Alright, so there's a stash up here. I hope it has the same stuff, because 2 upgrade kits is attractive. We are at surplus stamina, so we can sprint indefinitely. Probably until we get a couple more kilograms on us. Wait. Ah. Same stuff. Yes. Hell yes. Okay. And I probably am not at surplus stamina anymore. Because that's just how that goes. Only lost 5 minutes, chat, so it's no big deal. Sucker should drop to... Can you not? Can you not? Thank you. Okay. I'd use 2, but that's because I was less composed that time than I was last time. Alright, so we go up here. We use a daddy save. Assuming they're actually still there. Yep, they are. I think this is a good time to use our AP slugs. What did I load in the back end? Buckshot. God damn it. See, that's the problem with how these, this is the problem with how these guns load in Stalker, is you don't have a preview of what the next round is going to be. Damn it. Is it dropping? Oh! Oh my god! Medkit. Okay, someone has something that is murder caliber. One of them has something that is so powerful that it just wiped my health by hitting me twice. It must be AP rounds. It's gotta be AP rounds. That's probably what got me before. Fucking murder caliber, yeah. I think that's pretty accurate. What? I can't survive a hit unless I... They went to my last known location. I might be able to guerrilla tactics them. But there's no guarantee. I would like not to lose another life. If I lose another life, I'm in the danger zone. And that's not something I want to be in. They may have scattered. They were right up on the hill for a minute. Okay. 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 Okay, so I'm going to load the AP slugs and then click after 4 to ensure it doesn't load anything else. Stop. Okay, it's got 1 buckshot in there. Time to switch back. God damn it! Stop! Stop! God fucking... This is a really frustrating system. There we go. You have to time it right or it loads another one. So I have 3 AP slugs. That's 3 kills instead of 4. Shit. I say 3 kills because generally speaking, if you hit someone with an AP slug anywhere in the chest or head, they're probably dead. Sometimes they're not. Usually they are. They must have gone back to camp. No, they had a lookout on the hill. Oh! Fuck, okay. Yeah, that's a sniper. Oh no. Oh god. Use the med kit. Use the med kit. Oh, dear god. Okay, so they have a very well-equipped sniper. High ground gives me no advantage. Why did I reload? Yeah. That was, absolute fucking murder. I don't think... I have never seen a military squad that deadly. I'm not touching them. I'm not touching them. I ain't touching them. Unless I can get a beat on the sniper immediately, I ain't fucking touch him. No, no, Ray. Ray, I know you want the weapon, Ray. I know you want the weapon. Hubris. Hubris. I have never seen a military squad that well equipped. Holy shit, that's 2 lives in 1 encounter. See, this is what happens. This is why you can't get cocky. Because what does it get you? It gets you death. I really want whatever he's got. He's probably got that weapon that does 800 damage a hit that I got from Renegades once. I'm gonna get an alternate angle on him, but I'm not gonna open fire on him unless I'm confident. South truck cemetery, southwest of the fire trucks. That's here. What are you talking about getting shot at by military? No, Ray, don't have hubris, Ray. Don't do it. Ray, don't do it. Oh, God. Greed, greed, greed. You don't understand how much this is hurting. Greed. So big greed. Oh, so big greed. I have a compromise for you. Do or die, right? Do or die. Proximity. Why are you mad? Ah! Yep. Bring, bring. Ah. You have to fucking vacate when you plant proximity, apparently. You have to vacate quickly. Do it fast. And I didn't realize that. I didn't know that. And they didn't even investigate. They didn't even investigate. Okay. Could have made the whole fight, but whatever. Fine, we'll do this instead. There it is. Right there. We can lead them through there. That, I think, is our sniper. I'm sorry, you didn't even get hit? Okay, that's our... Oh, that? Yeah, I got really lucky. I'm not going to pretend I didn't get lucky. That was pure luck. They are repositioning hard. Fuck you. That's one of the guys. It's one of the rough guys. Sorry, what? Wrong thing. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic, Ray. That's how you die. That might have been the big one. Don't panic. That's 2 out of 3. Or 3 out of 4. You have positional advantage. All avenues of approach are vulnerable to opening fire. This is fantastic cover. Just don't panic. I don't trust my left side here. Relocating. Okay. I did wound the guy earlier. He might have bled out, but I'm not going to count on that. Right there. Go. No one triggered those explosives, so either they're able to spot them or they're in a lane they didn't use. Come on. You have all day, Ray. You have all day. Don't panic. Probably safer to move over this way. By that truck. Truck with the open back. Normally speaking, an NPC would have de-aggroed by now, or rushed me. The fact that I've received neither confirmation indicates to me he may have bled out. May. Not definitely, may have. Or fled. They can technically do either. Whew. Chat, I'm a little tense. I'm not seeing anybody. The only way I'll be 100% sure where he is if I find a corpse, but I think he may have vacated or returned to his post. I got 2 people with helmets with groin shots, so I think he's the only one without a helmet, or I could be misremembering. Either way, they seem to be using body and head armor, but not limb armor or groin. So groin has been pretty reliable. Is it a bit of a rough way to kill someone? Yeah, but frankly speaking, it's them or me. He's dead. He's dead. I found his corpse. Don't assume too hard, Ray. Don't assume too hard. Thank you for shouting at me to stop panicking. You're correct. Grabbing me by my shoulders and shaking me, yelling, "Stop panicking!" It worked. Yeah, I think he bled out. Nope. Got him. He forgot. He forgot there was an enemy here. He just forgot. Don't miscount, Ray. Oh, we got it, y'all. Oh my god. Okay. Holy shit. Who was carrying the thing that was doming me in one shot through my armor? I need to see what the hell you were carrying, so I know if I need to report you to the admin. AKMS. It's definitely not that. Might have enough military textiles to make my backpack. Oh. Push it to the limit. Push it. Walk along the razor's edge. I think we did that. We walked some razor's edge here. Don't get complacent. Careful. Slow and steady. For all you know, there might be a damn pseudo-giant hanging out by the remains. Okay. Bodies are right there. Okay. One of these guys has to have something beefy. That's the only option. Yup. Well, kinda? 96 damage is rough, but it's not super beefy. Huh. SR1 MP is pretty rare. I'll take it. Watch as Ray dies the explosive. No, the explosive is over there. I guess it was this. The Viclop. Cyclops? Cyclop? Typical car. Increased armor penetration. It penetrates beyond its armor, its ammo category. I have a Vintorez back at home. I don't need this. That's the problem. He was probably hitting me in the head, completely bypassing my seer helmet's, screen helmet's armor. Okay, so we've explored the entire fucking area. The entire area has been explored. Huh. Anyway, back to base with one life. One life left. One life to live. We died hard, and we came back with a vengeance, and we won. Did you see my hubris there? It took over, but my plan was solid. Except, of course, for the thing where I triggered my own IED and nearly blew my legs off. If I had slightly lesser armor, I would have just died outright, and that would have been the most humiliating possible final character death. This is the last life. And I have nearly 24 full conscious hours before I can get it back. Okay. This I'll take. This you take. Okay. So that is a C category, not a D category, which means I can fix it up. That is nearly 100 damage with 12.7 by 5.5. Oh, that's a beefy round, no wonder. Is solid. Plus the increased armor penetration means that this is going to be a person killer. One shot, one kill is probable unless I graze them or just entirely miss. Take my shitty parts. Take the moderately shitty ones too. I can't use those. And that. We have enough, I think, to upgrade our backpack, which should get us up to 90 kilograms, I think. I wish I just had a stash junk button like I do in Fallout 4. Say what you will about that game. It had some fun crafting systems. And good ones. Actually, let's disassemble this. I would have been so sad if I died before I ever got to use my night vision that I crafted by hand. That would have bummed me out. I already have 12.7, nice. Or it's probably from the same guy, but still. I haven't found one gunsmithing kit yet, which is really actually super rare for me. Usually by this point, I would have found multiple. But, hey, you know how that goes. Okay. All right. Our gear is adequate. It's time for us to go over and try to optimize what we got. Okay, so we have a Type C repair kit, but we have 0 parts compatible with this. It's not NATO, it's a Warsaw Pact, so that's good. These are all fairly common... No, wait, what the hell? These are all fairly common bolt action parts. Why have I not found any of these? Well, I would guess it's probably because every bolt action I found has been in dirt condition. That would explain it. Huh. Okay. Okay. Anything I can switch out? Yeah, let's actually see if we have, field strip all. They lost a few percent condition, but as long as they're not below 60, it's fine. It's the only thing relatively close. This is not bolt action, actually. Is it? No, it's semi-auto. I think. Pretty sure it is. I might have to take a look at it. If I can craft a couple Type C repair kits, I won't have to worry about parts. Nothing. Okay. How about... Yikes! It does? I missed it. I'm all hopped up on adrenaline. Okay. Well, that's not outside of my budget, but I would have to delay getting the helmet. Ugh. 1 ramrod. 1 steel wool, 2 ramrod, 4 solvent, and a Type C weapon cleaning kit. For which I need 1 Brunox. Well, it might be viable to do that. 62%. Type C is 5,000. I have 22,000. Brunox. Ramrods. It's probably cheaper to just buy the Type C rather than make it and then make the other thing too. It hurts, but you know, it's worth it to get a weapon that good and up and running. It's too bad there's not weapon usage perks. Like, look, I know for some people that would be a bridge too far with RPG mechanics, but I would like some weapon usage perks, like just categories. Carbine, SMG, pistol, shotgun, assault rifle, you know, bolt action, and then you just get slight improvements with your use of them. Okay, 1 hops, 1 steel wool. There is? Cool, I might try that someday. Hops. Okay, we're at 11,000. I need 20,000 more to get the helmet. But we can make the repair kit, which will give us 3 free parts. Because we already have 1 Type C. So that gives us 3 free parts without breaking the kit. This needs 5. Let's just take the Viclops, see if he's got any... Okay. He doesn't... It's... You never have anything good! He's making me upset. I apologize. He's making me upset. How about a barrel? Do you have at least have a barrel? I saw it in your shop yesterday and I didn't buy it because I was like, when am I ever gonna get that thing? You're making me so mad. Barrel, bolt, and the carrier I know are the rarest. Shit, the gas system was gonna be rare too. Let's just look at it, admire it. It's a crash weapon. Hang on, chat, let me verify. If it's a crash weapon, how would y'all feel about me exchanging a crash weapon for a weapon of equivalent value that doesn't crash using the debug? How would y'all feel about that? Would that be acceptable? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. If y'all said nah, I'd be like, I'd try to negotiate something, maybe just half its value in rubles. But in this case, like I worked hard for that thing. Okay. If it crashes again, it's a crash weapon. If it was just a momentary glitch and it just crashed like out of chance, then it'll work. Yeah, I did. It was a glitch. Okay, it was a glitch. Okay, no, we're good. Let's just respend that because... Oh. Hello? Uh-oh. Give me a sec. What is that? Okay, if it works with a scope on it, I have scopes. I have... Oh my god, what the fuck? My frame rate drops to 5 when I aim this thing. I'm gonna consider that part of the deal because that's not usable. Hold on. Try a full scope. Oh yeah. Oh, this is broken. This is broken. Okay. I'm gonna invoke the deal on that. I'm gonna find something that's equivalent. I'm gonna keep the parts on it because it wouldn't be fair. Detach the scope, and I will donate it if I can find an equivalent weapon. So this is 95,000 rubles, and we're looking for a bolt action. See that? Actually, let me check the Discord real quick. If it's a known issue that got fixed or patched, then I can just install the patch. If it is not known, then that means it is an overlap problem. You know. Modular attachment system for Gamma. Actually, hold on. What's the name of this again? Viclop. Viclop. Okay, let's just check Viclop in the entire Discord. Ah, people are saying they're doing wild shit with it too. Damn it. Sites are bugged from the 15th. Okay, there's a VSSK aim fix mod in Mod Organizer. Hang on. Let's save our game and try it, because I would very much like to use this weapon. Saving twice. All right, we're gonna enable the fix and see if that works. VSSK reanimation. What? Is it gone? Oh no, it's gone. Viclop. If you hide VSSK aim fix in Mod Organizer 2. Oh, it's in the 3DSS shaders mod. Okay. Who's the person in the background? I'm not going to gaslight you. That's Germa. 3DSSS. 3DSS. Where is it? Data. Should be a way to sell 3DSS. Okay. VSSK. Game data. Where is it? What is it called? Mod underscore system underscore z. Oop. Mod underscore system underscore zzz. ZZ. ZZZ. How many Z's is that? 8? 9? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 8. Okay. You got the same shape repeated many times. It is fucking with my eyes. Okay, VSSK. It is not in the system anymore. That is not in the system. It is not in the mods. Because I have an updated version of 3DSS. That's why. Fuck. There's no one saying there's frame rate issues or VSSK 120 times 1.2. No one else is seeming to have any issues with the VSSK that are related to that. Lag aim. Different weapon? Yeah, I might have to. Oh, someone says there's something that lags when it aims. What? Who's using 3DSS picture-in-picture? Hang on a fucking second. Is that enabled? No. Okay, so there is a weapon. There's a mod that someone made called 3D Shader Scopes Picture-in-Picture, and it makes a picture-in-picture view. What the fuck? Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Someone has... No one said anything like verbatim. That is so weird. Okay, I'm just going to get a different equivalent weapon because I'm not seeing any actual fix for this. Yeah, I'll just switch out for a different weapon with a suppressor. Equivalent value. Or adding up to that value. I'm going to look for something high-powered, obviously. I don't want something that is just another standard bolt action. I mean, I'm going to try for a bolt action. I just don't want another standard, like, 50 damage per shot one. I'm going to get the highest damage single fire that I can that fits under budget. See, that's the funny thing. I looked on the Discord for lag when aiming down scope. Someone said there is a picture-in-picture mod for 3D shader scopes. And the author of the mod says, please, for the love of God, stop downloading and using this mod. It only exists as a joke. And I'm like, well, I guess I'm not using that. But if it's the engine side that does it. How does that alternate engine thing work, by the way? I use an updated, like,
Sup?
executable.
Later.
But I don't use any alternate engines. Oh yeah, that's not the startup issue. That's just like full time. Alright, we're just gonna disassemble this. That's sad. That makes me sad. Alright, so what is the equivalent? So the VSSK was... Oh, I should have... Hold on, I'm gonna reload. I need to do stat comparisons. Does anyone have any immediate ideas? I'm going to avoid an automatic weapon. I'm going to try to get bolt action. If there's something in the same damage category, I'd like to get it, because I'm looking for between 80 and 120 damage and below 95,000 rubles to equal that. Let's see. This is the only reason I have debug mode enabled, by the way, because this stuff is brutal. Railgun. No way. 166. These are... No. These are like way beyond my scope, I think. Are these like technologically modified versions or... Oh no, those are unique versions. Try to get one with the same ammo? Maybe. I don't know if I can spawn by... I can filter by ammo. But not that. 606. These are not accurate stats. Wait, 12 point... That's 338 Lapua. No, federal, excuse me. Okay, 12.7. A Barrett? No, it's 240. I mean, it's the same caliber, but it's way too much. Let's check the value. We'll reload the save and do our actual for real one. 62 damage. 45, 62. 59. 96. I think it's actually going to be accurate. Damn it. 59. 606. Is there nothing that's exactly on the... Is there nothing that's exactly on the same line as that gun? I'm starting to think that... Oh, 115. That's only 7 more. It does use 338 Lapua, though. Let's take a look at it. We're not deciding our candidate right now. The ammo type 338 is significantly rarer than the 12.7 even. I might have to sacrifice damage, drop down to 70. 62. That's a unique variant. We don't want that. Yeah, none of these are going to do the trick. Okay, I think it might have to be the 338. Okay, so this is the 338 Lapua. Has 116 damage. Is this comparison? No. This comparing. Okay. It's... Oh, shit. It's better in almost every way. 95%, 93%. And it looks like... Oh, yeah, that 240 damage is accurate. It can't be this. I think this is the closest we can get. It's also less value, probably because it doesn't have an internal suppressor. Reliability is significantly lower. That's potentially a worthy drawback. No lag. It has... Okay, it has... you can't change the scope. That is another advantage of the Viclop. I could have used the Viclop as a semi-auto close-range fucking destroyer. Let's take one more look. I'm gonna have to drop the ammo down, the damage down, and we'll just see. Yeah? Do you think? I mean... Look, if you think that's right, I'll do it, but... Where is it? 12.7. One of these was a 12.7. Not that. I don't want federal. Was it the ones I already have? May have been. 338. The M82 is... That one is... so much, though. I'm not getting a railgun. Let's just look in the semi-autos, the DMRs, and I'll take something with less value with the same caliber. These are automatics. I don't want automatics. They have DMRs in this category? They have to. They don't? They're all considered snipers? Which means they have almost no DMRs. Type C? Miscellaneous? No. Shit, okay. I guess there's only one option. If it has to be the same caliber, and it has to be Type C. Oh, there is nothing in the same... This is the only caliber that's Type C. This is the only 12.7 that's Type C. I gotta sacrifice one or the other. Why'd the damage drop? It dropped to 116 damage. No, it already was. Shit, okay, well... Maybe I could just do the Walter? I'm agonizing over this more than I need to. I think the issue is that there's nothing that's quite as good as the Viclop, like, in terms of its all-purposeness. That's a pity. Yeah, probably. It's going to be harder to repair. That would be this one. That'd be the full Barrett with the, I mean, it's anti-material. It's among the best sniper rifles you can get. Shit, that sucks. Okay, well, how about this? No, because then it drops damage significantly. Okay, well, I guess this is the only option that's... It's the closest equivalent. And the fact that it's 12 kilograms. It is 12 kilograms. That's fucking hefty. The only other option is just changing category entirely, and then you're really not doing the same kind of weapon, are you? Oh well. Yeah, that's a pity. I could just use the SVU. That's Type C in 76254. You know, how about that? Let me take a look at this. It makes 2 sacrifices, and it's half the value, but it has a suppressor. The bugged weapon? It would be this. Whoa! What? What? Hang on. Wait a fucking second. Is this the right weapon? Never mind. We're fine. What happened? What happened? It's working now? What? Was it shader caching? Okay. Hang on. This might be completely unnecessary. If it was shader caching because it used a bespoke set of shaders... Hang on. Wait. It's not dropping frames. Hang on. What happened? What's the difference? Why did it stop? I added a bunch of test weapons to my inventory and it stopped lagging. Hang on. Wait a fucking second. If I can donate these and have it repeatable. So I did this one, this one. Let's try it. Oh, that's janky.
Ха, ну чё, нормально?
Yeah, we get it. Okay. Chat, what the fuck is going on? What the? What? What is happening? Is it just having it in my inventory for long enough? "20-year-old game engine. 20-year-old game engine." Yeah, it's straight up. Something is weird. Hold on, let me try a different one. Okay. This is I've already restarted the game. This is... Okay, so it stopped. We've been dealing with this for like 15 minutes now. It's... Okay, when I added a bunch of test weapons to my inventory to try and see if I could replace it, it stopped lagging. But... it resumed when I loaded the game, so some flag changed. Or it's a matter of... Oh, that's ugly. Or it's a matter of keeping it in your inventory long enough that it stops doing that? What? What on earth? It's not dropping frames, it's limiting my frames. Because it's, look, it's consistent. It is 100% consistent. I'm seeing no spike in GPU or CPU usage. Let me check the settings. Hold on. Magnifier switch. That's switching between, okay. Mark switch. Okay. Scope HUD. Hang on. Something is up here. This might be due to some sort of obscure, baffling intersection of mods. Just scope HUD. Shift key plus minus. Okay, that works. It's not the thing. I'm just going to use a different thing. I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm going to use a different thing. But nonetheless, I'm still kind of upset. And I'm more upset almost that it works sometimes. Yeah, I don't know why it does this. No interaction. Weapons depth of field. Off. Good. Okay. I don't know how to tell you. I don't. There's just something bizarre. Something utterly, utterly bizarre about what happened. I'm trying switching between... You saw it. You fucking saw it. I know y'all saw it. It wasn't lagging for a minute. Weapon HUD editor. There's a weapon HUD editor? wait. Copy settings. Wait a second. I can fix this shit myself. I don't even have to update. Sorry, I just realized I can fix broken weapons myself. I don't have to update. Alright, fuck it. We're reloading one final time. We're getting rid of the gun, and we're just replacing it with a rough equivalent. There's unfortunately nothing that is equal to this weapon. This weapon is unique for the fact that it has an integrated suppressor, and you don't have to use it. It doesn't have a forced scope, and it doesn't have not God mode, objects item spawner. So you know that's disappointing. But I don't see any DMRs in here. So the fact that there aren't any, that's a DMR. The fact that there aren't many DMRs here means I can't find something that's roughly equal to this. So I have to go with something that's moderately similar. But that means almost nothing in the rifle section. There's only one other thing, and that's taking its monetary value, but I would rather have a trophy to take with me. I could get something that is in the same category. And, I mean, the Urbana, maybe? Because 76254, it doesn't do as much damage, but it is, you know. I just don't want to use the Saboteur, because that's 606 damage. I know I'm agonizing over this, but I want this to be legit, you understand? 70 damage. 556. There's no other real options. I just gotta go with one of the M82s. And I don't want to, but I kind of have to. Or I could just go with the Retribution. Anything that can take a suppressor, you know? Guess who has decision paralysis? This person. We'll try these two out, then we'll make our decision.
Ха, ну чё, нормально?
This can't attach a suppressor, but it is lightweight and it looks cool and it doesn't do as much damage. This is closer, but it's half the value. This is equal value, but it uses you know what? Significantly less damage, but still has the increased penetration, and it still has equal value. It's literally equal value, and it's a type D instead of a type C. And it's a semi-automatic to make up for it. I think that's the fairest. No, it's not a semi-automatic. It's a bolt action. Fuck it. I think this is the closest we're gonna get. So we're going with this. We're going with the Urbana, the Devil 10 Urbana. Everything else here is gonna get donated.
Hey there.
For the trouble, we'll just take it at decent quality, and we'll. Yeah, its parts are at green, but they're still not, like, mint condition. Okay. Donate. Will you not take it? No, you will. Okay, donate. You can't take stuff out of my slots. And donate. Sell that. Alright, that's about all we can do. That's all we can do. Everything else is out of our hands. So, Type D Urbana, that's what we're going with.
Later.
It uses 76251, which is a relatively rare ammo type down here. It only deals 2/3 the damage, a little less than 2/3 the damage, but it has pick rail capability. And it's the same monetary value. I sacrificed its integrated suppressor for the change over to 76251 and the condition. I'm not sure this can't even mount a suppressor in the first place. So, you know, we'll have to do it. It's also heavier. So, there's that. Let's see. Okay. I'm done, finally. If you were away from the PC, if you were annoyed and waiting for me to be finished, guess what? I'm finished. So, you know. Goody goody. Detach scope. So it's Picatinny rail, which means thank you. Which means it can fit many attachments. Pretty much any Western scope is going to be fine. This is a good one to go with for now. It looks a little goofy, but looking goofy is okay as long as it works. Let's access our stash and see if it can fit any suppressors. It has a muzzle brake. It probably can't fit any suppressors. Damn it. Well, we'll find one eventually. We'll find one eventually. It's no big deal. It's just a little disappointing is all. But, you know, it's not the end of the world because we'll always find other stuff that's super, super good. For now, I don't think I'm going to use it. I think I'm going to stick with my shotgun. And we will worry about that later. Okay, cool. As for you, enjoy your new place in my footlocker. I'm sure you will. PSB. Here we are. Boom. Boom. I think... Oh, didn't want to do that. The Starog is going to be my next target. It uses Type A kits. It is a slight upgrade from my PB19. Type A kits are pretty cheap in terms of, you know, the resources they use, but they're not free. So I can't with confidence say that I want to upgrade that thing immediately. Because my shotgun has been my primary weapon for a little while. I think it's going to come down to its weight. It's 3.98 for the PP19. And the Starog is 3.35. Okay, that's pretty compelling. Okay. Oop, didn't mean to do that. We have a Type A already? We don't. That's weird. We don't. Huh. Okay, whatever. There we are. Specimens go in there. So there's a couple things I can do here. This uses PP bolts that slide ASPP 3 mod. This uses not at all the same parts. That's funny. I think I already checked this. Yeah, I think I already checked this. Oh well, that's for next stream. So I think that's going to be it for now. Oh, mag size 32, slight upgrade. That's going to be it for now. Thanks for your patience for the last half hour of the stream. These things, when they happen, they're heartbreaking. They hurt me so much deep inside my soul. And it probably hurt y'all just a little bit too. But, you know, we recover from these things. We survive. We strive for better and more. By which I mean loot. All of the loot. Yeah. Okay. We're going to call it for tonight. No evidence of our salacious deeds remains, or our disappointment, which is probably for the best. What? All right, everybody. I want to thank everybody for coming around. You've been absolutely lovely. If you're looking forward to more stream style nonsense from me, then we only have one left this week. If you're interested in seeing more, go ahead and make sure you stop by tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. That's GMT -5. Raid target. Oh, I'm not raiding today. I'm a little too tired, and we only have a couple people. But in the future, you feel free to ask if we are going to raid again. Remember, tomorrow we're doing a chatting stream, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Pacific. We're going to be doing food-focused stuff. We're going to be playing Scrandle, and then we're going to be watching food-based videos and researching food stuff and, you know, trying to enlighten ourselves a little bit about how things we're not familiar with work. I'm interested. I'm gonna just work by vibes tomorrow. That's it, everybody. Thank you so much for coming by. You've been lovely. You have a fantastic day, a wonderful night. I need you to stay warm, stay safe, stay cozy, and most of all, stay sexy. Adios, y'all. Good night.